Hello, welcome back. How are we going today? Happy Monday, folks. Hope you're all having a wonderful, brilliant day. Where are we? Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. Hello, Seth, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Cara with first, fantastic. How are we all doing today? Hope you're doing as well as I am. I've had a pretty good day, actually. The temperature has dropped. It is not as hot. I am much better than I was, that's for sure. And I'm really excited. We're doing Legion collecting today for part of it. So we've got three, technically four-ish, segments, I guess, today. So first one we had was Legion open world collecting. So I've got my ATT booted up, I've got Broken Isles, and we're going to have a look through the zones and just see what we can clean up. I do have a lot of stuff from Legion open world, but there are a few things missing, so we're going to try and get as many of those as we can. And while we're doing that, we're also going to do it in war mode to tick one of the boxes. We've got 3 war mode streams booked in, so one of them will be today, doing open world stuff in war mode. Then the second section is going to be Legion raids, specifically. So we're going to dive into dungeons and raids. Raids, yes. See if we can tidy up some of those as well. We might be hopping tunes a bit there because there's a lot of little bits and pieces that only drop for... It's, you know, legendaries and shit. It'll be fine. Totally fine. And then the third one for today is Mount Farm Monday. I thought it'd be an easy one to cross off nice and early, so we've got that one to go as well. So, hey Siri, start a timer for 2 hours.
2 hours, starting now.
Thank you. So
My pleasure.
In Orgrimmar, we're going to turn war mode on. If it lets me. There we go. War mode has been toggled on. And we're going to head out to the Broken Isles. Hello, mate. Welcome back. I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Yours indeed, Mike. Absolutely. Got 4 segments that I can tick off in a 6-hour stream. I'm pretty proud of that. Pretty happy with that. So what have you been up to, guys? Have you had a good day so far? I mean, look, I'm aware it's been less than 24 hours since I saw you last, but hey, I can ask. Hello, Scarlett, welcome back. Doing all right, thank you. How about yourself? Time walking leveling, hell yes, Cara. What are you working on at the moment? Okay, so we have Broken Isles. The achievement that I have here is Free for All More for Me, which is PvP World Achievements, which is hilarious because that's, yep, good. I wonder if any of them are... those are all Wooden Tower Assaults, and then there's the Dark Brawl, but that's not one that I need. I think it's just... Yeah, Murloc Freedom and Blackrock Rumble. I don't think either of those are up at the moment. No. And then Operation... Hang on, so Operation Murloc. No. And then Blackrock Rumble. There's Blackrock, but no Blackrock Rumble. Okay, bugger. Alright, we can't do that. That's fine. Zone rewards... That's stuff like world quests. So let me see if any of them... I wonder if any of them are actually cloth is the next quest. Well, nothing from Legion in here because it breaks it up by expansion. So nothing from Legion in here. Plus there's no marks here that tell me that it could drop on a mage. I wonder if it's worth flicking through tunes to see who can do those and try to get them crossed off. Dalaran's a bit tricky. It's Inscription. That's from the Wondrous Wisdom Ball. Anyway, I can't do those. Underbelly's a bunch of different recipes, none of which are on Fear. It's all leatherworking with a random blacksmithing one. Okay, cool. And then that's a shaman. Just hidden appearance. Excuse me. That's all marks of honor. Blacksmithing trainer. Holy cow. Oh, that's for getting the legendaries. Right. Okay. That'll be useful at some point, but I don't need any mage legendaries. I've got them all. Nope. That's all inscription. Wow, how am I missing so many inscription recipes? Tailoring, that's PvP stuff, and then leatherworking. And engineering leatherworking. Okay, so nothing in Dell on this tune. If I have to switch tunes, that's fine. I can just switch them into war mode as well. Another rogue, nice. Have all the close to 80 people knocked off. Now I'm working on the level 71s and running them until their rested is gone. Hell yes. Great plan. Okay, those are hunter flight paths. Oh, fishing. Oh, never mind. Inscription and engineering fishing bot things. Good. We have a rare that can drop a piece of plate. I think back in Legion, it would only actually drop things you could use, right? That was only a more recent thing where it could drop the wrong stuff, right? Okay, that's all schematics. That's all... that's tailoring. That's plate. But I should be able to buy that anyway, unless it doesn't show up. Let's go see. And this is why you need an army of alts to collect all the things. This is fine, totally fine. I honestly thought I wouldn't, I thought I wouldn't get that far down the list until I found something I could do, but Lord. And I don't even know if I can actually do this bit. We will find out.
Some so-called salvage team is ransacking Azuna's coastline.
Aww, so cute.
Just because
so cute, Kara. Good choice.
I have to tolerate this.
All right, man.
Show them that piracy doesn't
sell me plate. Vault Patroller's war boots. There we go. Amazing.
Farewell.
I have to wait for that to expire before I can do the thing. The rest of this is a nope. Okay, so the rest of those vendors are also a nope. My luck freedom is an up. These are all work orders and none of them are for my professions. And then there are zone drops. I'm also cautiously optimistic I've solved all my computer lockups bit. Ooh, Kara, that's good to hear. That's exciting. Are these? They are BOE. Okay, so I'm just gonna minimize him because I don't think I can get that to drop. So Temporal Scholar's Cowl. I want to see if there is some. Because I know that, like, these are zone drops, but I'm pretty sure they're only dropped from certain areas. So this is the one that I'm looking at the way I had comments for at the moment. No comments, and literally dropped by 200. Mate, thank you for the mythic box. Much appreciated. Oh goodness. Right, if these are zone drops and they're BOE, I'm going to be better off farming them on the ones that where the bot patterns can drop as well. Like, it's just, it doesn't seem to make much sense to farm them when I can't get the other stuff going as well. So let's minimize that. And then these are the bits that can drop from world quests and stuff like that. Okay, so that's Azuna. Assume command. Contribute to the command center on the broken shore 50 times. How many of those bits do I have, the currency? Because I can probably... Flash Shadow and be a fair legion. Of course they're not warbound. God damn it. Alright, let's see. Do we remember how much it takes to boost at one time? I think it's 50, isn't it? And it is an account-wide achievement now too. Which means that I can, even though I can't transfer the war supplies around, I can still clear out the world quests and then unlock it on a bunch of different tunes to like progress the achieve. Okay, that's something I can do. Maybe.
But Harpy's pledged to the Legion.
Oh, it's 100 to unlock it. Oh my god. Okay. Gross. Disgusting. Alright, that's fine. Let's do some world quests. Why does it not say? I thought I was in... I am in war mode, okay. Usually my name... There we go. I was gonna say usually my nameplate is green when I'm in war mode. It is now.
Remember the light. Live another day.
Perfect. I'm getting really close. Really close to my my peanut butter for items remaining. It's exciting. We'll be there before we know it. So I've picked the one to start with that doesn't offer. That's okay. Might as well do it anyway. Doesn't take long. And leveling. Oh, wrong button. Alright, you can do the Treasure Master real quick. Because I know that doesn't take long. Picking one of these treasure chests to open was always the most difficult thing. Pretty sure there's still a thing or two in there that I don't have. This one. Investigate curious fell energy.
Champion, There is a collection of energy near our camp that seems to
Except
be
summons from an
specifically
imp.
attuned to you. Would you investigate this disturbance?
Wait for it. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I got to loot it. Never mind.
Despite
this
the
one.
frequency with which we summon forth elementals and demons, it never occurred to me that the door might swing both ways.
Alright. We will destroy some harpies' nests and some harpies. Back in my leveling era. Amazing, Scarlet. What are you leveling at the moment? I'm starting to get the leveling itch again. There was a long time there that I was just like, nah, I do not want to. But it's starting to get to the point now where there are things that I want to do that I can't do unless the tunes are a little bit higher than 71. But also, I've got a lot of fucking tunes to level. Stamina I have at 68, nice! Almost there. What have I got, 8 80s at the moment, or have I got 9 now? I forget. Excuse me. Um, 10. Do I really have 10? I must do. Which means I've got 55 tunes left. Five-man randoms from chat. 5-man randoms from chat, huh? What do you mean, sorry, Kara? Oh, as in like doing dungeon leveling. Leveling? Yeah, nah.
Population growth.
I'm not a huge fan of dungeon
We don't
leveling.
want such abominations spreading beyond these shores.
Like, I understand that time walking is like the preferred way for the community at large, but I actually really like questing. I know. Eventually I need to do the time walking anyway, so I might as well level tunes while I'm doing it and stuff, but like, it's just not my favorite way to level. And if my goal is to try to get a bunch of them to level 80, I don't really want to do it through time walking. It'll do my head in.
Are holding mana sabers in thrall. If we free them, these magical creatures may prove useful to us.
You gonna... There we go.
Rumble before our power.
We'll see. If I'm gonna do it efficiently, I should be doing it in a way that I can get collectibles on the way, and I get that, but it's just... dungeon leveling is the worst. So boring. Hey, Elon, welcome back. Hope you're well. And 1580 Scarlet, that's pretty good. Well done. This one.
The magic of the Fellborn is not without a certain finesse.
Actually, maybe we go do this one first, and then I can like do, and then back here to turn in whatever I can. I kind of just lose count of my 80s. Yeah, that's fair. The only reason I know is because I checked DFA. And DFA says that I have 10 alts, and when they say alts, they mean max level alts. So that makes sense.
We've subdued one of their brutes to use against them.
I didn't realize I had that many, but I'll take it. Everybody likes what they like. Time walking has always been my leveling jam. Yours is questing, some people pick flowers. Damn straight. That's it. That's it. I know I should be more efficient about it. Like, there isn't anything for me to gain except levels now when I'm questing.
Those big bruisers against their own was a smashing
So I should be doing something that gains me extra collectibles along the way, kind of thing. But yeah, I just,
The fell totem Torren.
It's a whole thing, hey?
Finding the bodies of the fallen. No one deserves this fate. Lay them to rest, champion.
Maybe it would be better if I got a whole stream group together. Community group.
It is the power of an archmage.
But at the very least, I gotta get through these sponsor segments first. Okay, and then
And have earned their rest.
this one.
You have done well.
Hey, Bright, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same.
Our enemy and break their foothold on this plane. Leave them no ground to cling to. Show them no
Sacrificing fun for efficiency is not fun for anyone. This is true. There is something to be said for adjusting one's mindset, in that, like, happy brain juice noises are fun. And maybe if I chased the happy brain juice noises first and, oh look, I'm also leveling at the same time, that might kind of make it a little easier, especially if we've got a group that's full of community members. It means that it's more like, you're more likely to see people like trading gear and stuff that drops if it's transmog for the right people and stuff like that. If they can, obviously. If everybody's leveling, then it's a bit tricky because it'll all be considered an upgrade and therefore can't be traded, but it's still kind of, you know, so there are ways to make it fun. But yeah, that's, if I was like, no, I need my 65 at 80 now, then I wouldn't, yeah, it'd be through questing. But if I'm like, oh, well, it's time walking week, I should get on that and collect some stuff. Sometimes I'm good at tricking myself, not always though. Doing all that, all leveling via time walking was how I got 250k badges. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Is it still Mount Farm Monday? Hey, Dvorak, hope you're doing well. It will be. We're currently working through all of the sponsored segments from the Uncapped Subathon. So we've got a 2-hour segment of open world Legion collecting, and we've got a 2-hour segment of Legion raids, and then we've got a 2-hour segment of Mount Farm Monday. Just ticking off some other boxes first.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Well, I am. It's probably an easy way to do all of this, but this is fun. Because their voice lines are just so goddamn cute. Oh dear. Hey Sync, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I tend to avoid dungeon leveling unless it's time walking. Fair. That makes sense. Definitely more of a reward from time walking. If you're leveling through it, that's for sure. Okay, so I did get some Legion War supplies. Can I can! Two contributions. Gross. 10 out of 50 though. 20% there. I think. Is that 20? Yeah, it's 20. We're good. Hello, Panda. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Coming back to WoW after 5 years since BFA, everything seems brand new now. Yeah, lots has changed. Lots and lots and lots of things have changed. It is still the same game, like at the core, but you're right that a lot of things have been adjusted. How are you finding it so far? Let's go see if Impus is up. See if I can fish up a seaweed shirt. So the Fisher Friends in Legion, they rotate. There's only ever one of them up at a time. And today it is not Impus. That's tailoring, so that's useless to fear. That's inscription. Is that PvP? No. Nether shards. Okay. Oh, the Dauntless stuff. Wow, I forgot that was a thing that existed. I can't get any of those, and then those. Okay, so fear can't get anything from them. Zone rewards. What? So emissary quest, table missions, world quests, rare NPCs. Moarg Overseer's Cloak is the only thing on this list that fear can get. So where does it come from? I want to know if it's something like maybe I should go open some chests or something, but that's what we're looking into. Obviously, I know it's a zone reward, but like what kind of zone reward? Still trying to figure out buttons. That's all right. Take your time with it. It will it'll come back. The muscle memory and stuff will come back eventually, but that's all right. There's no rush. You can get through it at your own pace. Find what works for you. Hey. Okay, so it's contained in a relinquished cloak from Thaumaturge Vashrain. So that's one way to get it. Where is Vashrain? Up here. Well, that's not right. That's not ideal.
You need something? Safe travels.
Okay. Well, that's everything. So that's the last category for here before we go to High Mountain. So I'm going to very quickly. So, the Moarg Overseer's Cloak can come from the Relinquished Drape. Relinquished, it's a cloak thing, it's a cloak token. And Thaumaturge Vashrain was down there, but he has since moved to the Vindicare. So, we're gonna go pay him a visit. Because unfortunately it is bot, and I can't just buy it from the AH. And apparently the Relinquished Cloak doesn't have this as a possibility anymore. Okay, alright, that's fine. Hi.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So quiet.
I'm thinking real hard. There's a, you remember Broken Shore?
Yes.
There's a bunch of zone rewards there, and one of them is a cloak that could be got from the cloak tree, like the cloak token. You know how you could buy a thing and then convert it to a thingamajig? But that vendor isn't there anymore because the vendor went and moved to Argus.
Yes.
And still sells that thing, but apparently the loot table changed.
So how do you get the cloak?
Yes. That's the question I'm trying to think real hard about.
Well, it's a Legion Assault cloak, isn't it? Wouldn't it?
No. It's a zone reward. It's a green. So that's what I was trying to think, can it possibly come from, like, chests and stuff?
What
But
I'm hearing is just murder the heck out of everything on the Broken Shore.
it's a bot cloak. It's a bot cloak. Usually stuff that comes from the world is BOE. So that tells me no. Plus when I look it up on Wowhead, Moarg Overseer's Cloak. Contained in Relinquished Cloak. Disenchanting, same model as, transmogrified with, outfits, see also, and not even a single comment. It does not drop. It has not been seen by the Wowhead looter to drop anywhere. No chests, no mobs, nothing. Yeah. So, I'm wondering if this is no longer obtainable. I doubt it, because ATT are usually pretty good at that. So I've gone to the Relinquished Cloak page on Wowhead, and there is a big ass comment about this. One comment, and it's huge.
That's good.
Possibly. So update for 723, the Titanforge cap is increased to 985 with the opening of Antorus, thus the Relinquished and Dauntless tokens can potentially Titanforge that high. I thought I would compile some information on these tokens for easy reference. New Relinquished tokens are only available in Thaumaturge Vashrine on the lower deck of the Vindicar. Each token costs 650 Veiled Argonite each. Note that the old 880 tokens that were sold for Nether Shards are no longer available. However, new Bind on Account Unsullied tokens drop on Argus, which yield 880 gear for all slots. But that won't generate the Moarg Overseer's Cloak.
No.
Tokens are available for all slots except weapons. Relic types can be targeted. Base item level, Kenya tier 19 or 20 year. Relinquished tokens have a rare chance to yield legendary item. They can Warforge or Titanforge. To anywhere from 915 to 985. This is why we had a stat squish. Like, can you imagine 70 item levels in a single tier?
It's 2 tiers.
Oh yeah, well, no, but like, yeah, okay. But still, that's bananas. Items yielded from these tokens can be a piece of gear normally obtainable from a number of sources. So there are world quest rewards, world drops. These tokens are still available from War Mage Kathleen on the Broken Shore for 400 Nether Shard each. What's up?
Googling the thing.
Googling the thing?
Yep.
Why?
Why not?
I didn't think you'd care, that was all. Oh, while you're here, actually, I had a package arrive from Throne. Let me grab, I had Throne up here. Mike. So you gifted me some Pocky that was baked cheesecake flavor, and I was so excited to try them, and then Amazon was like, currently out of stock. We don't know when or if these were, and I'm like, you fuckers. So I had to pick a different flavor. I got mango Pocky, and it's fucking delightful. They're so good. Thank you so much for that. Very much appreciated. And I'm not sure if Lilia's here, but Lilia sent us a 6-pack of coconut pudding And they are just, so this is one of the 6, obviously. But I wanted to show you guys because there was a bit of a conversation about what it actually was.
Contains milk.
Yes, contains milk.
Contains milk.
Contains milk. Well, it's a coconut pudding though, that's the thing. Well, it's mango pudding with nata de coco. It's coconut jelly. And it's really good.
You saw nothing.
Did you drop it on my rug again?
No. I caught it after I dropped it. I'm very good at it. I'm leaving now. Bye, guys.
Enjoy your bubble. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I made it with the last of the peach syrup, and I topped it up with lemonade.
I noticed.
Was it okay?
Yeah, when I drank it the first time, I was like, "Woo, bubbles!"
Yeah, bubbles adds another meaning to bubble tea.
So, any ideas for dinner?
There's defrosted chicken in the
There
fridge.
is. Any ideas for dinner?
Curry. It's funny because the 2 options are butter chicken and Japanese curry. Butter chicken! Hang on a sec. Butter chicken?
Butter your chicken.
Yeah, I beg your fucking pardon. Good. Alright. Mango pudding. So it's kind of got like a jelly sort of consistency, right? Like it holds together, but it breaks up kind of, yeah. But there's also, let me see if I can show you. Do you see how there's like a cube of darker colored stuff in there? Like it's not just the light catching funny, it's actually a cube of darker colored stuff in there. That is like the coconut jelly. Like it's a hunk of coconut kind of, yeah, it's delicious. Really, really good. Maybe it's mango, actually. I don't know, but it's tasty. Definitely recommend. You can often, in Australia, you can often get them in supermarkets in like a 6-pack with 6 different flavors. And then occasionally you'll get like a 6-pack with all of one flavor as well. They're really good. And if you haven't had them before, I'd highly recommend giving it a try. If you remember, again, talking about Australia, and I'm not sure about other countries and stuff like that, but for Australia, we used to get the little red and green jelly tubs, like red or green, not both, but you get the little jelly tub with the little pointy spoon, like the tiny little pointy spoon. It's kind of that kind of consistency, plus then like the cubes of stuff in it as well. But yeah, they're really, really tasty. And they're so refreshing when they're like in the fridge. Oh, delightful. Much recommend. All right. Oh man, so sniffly. I wish ATT had a mode for account wide, but only show me things this character can drop or learn. That's not account wide though. But there is. That's you just turn account mode off. So if you turn account mode off, everything that ATT shows you is only things that that character can learn. That's exactly it. If that's not quite what you're looking for, let me know how it's wrong, and I'll see if I can help figure out if there is a setting. Yeah. Hey Wings, welcome back. There is a debug mode which shows everything. There is, yeah, and it even shows you. Hello Kenzie, welcome back. I don't want to show everything though. I only want to show things the current character can drop or learn, but for my whole account. So less, not more. Debug, as far as I know, is everything. Everything. It is, yeah. Hang on, I don't understand that though. You only want to show the things that the current character can learn, but for your whole account, that's literally 2 opposing different things that can't be true at the same time. I don't understand. Thank you, can re-roll a brand new Alton Tech. It's so great idea, Panda. 2 brand new continents to explore. Absolutely. And they're beautiful continents too. I really hope you enjoy your adventures. Hey lady, welcome back. Doing any more like today? No, not today. Next one will be 2 weeks. So not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Hey Jeff, welcome back. Bought some cottage cheese on Saturday. Weirdly, the only type they had at Tesco was pineapple cottage cheese. But I like it. Excuse me. I'm glad you like it, Mike. That sounds really strange. Learn, but for example, it shows personal loot cloth that your mage could learn, but that your shaman can never get. I don't understand. So if I untick account mode, it shows everything mage. So you see it removes all the leather, all the plate, all the mail, and it just shows me the single cloak that I could have learned. But that's not my whole account, because my whole account includes shamans. Do you see what I mean? How the two of them are contradictory? You can't have just one toon and also all your toons. I'm not saying that you're wrong. Like, what I'm more trying to get at is, like, if I explain my thought process, maybe it'll help me understand. Yeah. I would love to help if at all possible. Right, okay, so this says the tokens are still available. The previously existing lesser versions of these tokens are Dauntless tokens. But the Dauntless one didn't have... I don't know. Maybe I need to... Where's... Thing? Where's ATT Discord? Maybe if I search Moag or Moag or whatever, it'll show somebody else having a similar issue. Moag. Search. So back in 2017, Kriv added the Moag Overseer's Cloak to Broken Shore World Quests, and that is the only time it has ever been mentioned in the ATT Discord. Fuck. Okay, do you mean you want each character on your account when logged in to only see their stuff? If that is the case, that is what unticking account mode does. If you're in your mage, it'll show only, and not even just mage stuff, it'll only show you what a blood elf mage who is Venthia and has enchanting and jewel crafting and fishing and cooking and archaeology can learn. And then if I switch over to my druid, all that disappears and all I see is what a troll druid who is night fae and who has mining and herbalism and cooking and fishing and archaeology can learn. Do you know what I mean? So it does do that. That's what unchecking account mode does. As you log into each different character, ATT will only show what that specific current character can learn. Hopefully that helps. If not, please keep the, yeah. I do very much want to help. In case that wasn't bloody obvious. Trying to remember all the attributes my characters have is hard.
Hello. See you around.
Okay. So... hood, spaulders, tunic, leggings, girdle, gauntlets, treads, braces, cloak. But that says I've got nothing left to learn from a dauntless cloak. This does still have a lot of greens. It says that the relinquished cloak contains 92 items. And the Moag Overseer's Cloak is one of them. So maybe it does, and ATT is just not up to date or something? The characters are also 70 plus because apparently that's the thing now with some stuff only obtainable until 69. Right, yeah. True. There's a section for that. The no level restrictions thing. That specific checkbox will help with that too. And then it'll only show you what's available to an 80 Blood Elf Mage, blah, 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 blah. I used to use that setting and then was like, no, actually, I prefer to use account mode now only because if I go, all right, well, I've done everything on this toon, but I can see I still need this and I know it's plate, so I need to switch to a plate wearer, you know? Helps me figure out what character to log into next. See, so it says I've got 18 things left. Where's my calculator? So 100 take 67.27 is 32.73. Divide that by 18. Multiply that by 100. And it tells me I have 182 things I can get from this. That doesn't sound right. No, it's not right. Okay, good. I did bad math. So 100 takes 67.27. I could, you know what I could bloody do is just do this bit. Where is it? This one. Yeah, 55. There are more than 55 things on that cloak. That's the problem. How did it give me a PvP piece I already have? How? Ah, fuck. This is fine. Oh, and now I have not enough anyway. I'm gonna have to skip over that one. It might be that it pops up in a world quest every so often or something. I'm just gonna have to leave it though. Hi, Mountain! Mountain Tribute. That is an enchanting recipe. Oh, right. I forgot about that. That's not up though. So that's fine. I have done that a few times. It seems like you may have uncovered something that hasn't been uncovered before and you should alert the hounds in the ATT Discord to search it down. Yeah, I reckon. I don't know how I'd report that though, because it's not an error. And it's not really a suggestion either. Maybe I just stick it in retail general and be like, hi, I don't know where to put this, but no idea where to put this, as I don't think it's an error, but it's not really a suggestion either. The only mention I've found in the Discord of Moag. We get the fucking cursor do things. There we go. Discord of the Moag Overseer's cloak. ID 146857 is when Kriv documented adding it to the add-on in 2017. There are no comments on its Wowhead page. It's listed as dropping from the relinquished cloak from Thaumaturge. Vashreen on the Broken Shore. But Vashreen moved to the Vindikar with 2 A's, and when that happened, I believe the tokens changed a bit, question mark. Wowhead has 92 potential drops from the token, from the relinquished cloak. And ATT has, was it 52, 55? I forget. In fact,
Shall we get down to business?
55. So I'm sure our head's data is also a touch out of date. Where on Azeroth? No, that's too, I don't know where I can get this cloak. And it's driving me a little batty. Any knowledge, suggestions, question mark. I have no idea where to put this, as I don't think it's an error, but it's not really a suggestion either. The only mention I found in the Discord of the Moag Overseer's Cloak, ID 146857, is when Crew documented adding it to the add-on in 2017. There are no comments on its Wowhead page. It's listed as dropping from the relinquished cloak from Thaumaturge Vashreen on the Broken Shore. Ads incoming, but Vashreen moved to the Vindikar when that happened. But Vashreen moved to the Vindikar, and when that happened, I believe the tokens changed a bit, question mark. Wowhead has 92 potential drops from the relinquished cloak, and ATT has 55, so I'm sure Wowhead's data is also a touch out of date. I don't know where I can get this cloak, and it's driving me a little batty. Any knowledge / suggestions, question mark. Would love to be tagged in any potential replies, as my Discord servers are a mess. Lol. Done. Alright. Pain in the ass. Okay. Missing info. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Don't know how people would get more info. Probably someone might, even if it was slight data mining or such. Or someone got one and they can tell me where they got it. You know, like anything like that. Right. Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. It's a great time to do so. And if you're feeling extra generous, follow on social media would also be lovely. I've got many platforms. Viewer's choice. God, this is tasty. Well, no doubt, as I get further along my journey, I'm gonna find a ton of those kind of things that just don't really make much sense and I can't figure it out and all that kind of thing. I'm behind the 8 ball. There are so many people who have been doing this for so much longer than I have. No doubt most of the people who have it in their collections probably got it back when the content was current. And that's okay. It would be nice if I could figure it out, but if not, that's okay too. God, get rid of all these extra numbers. Goodbye. It's just so much cleaner like that. Anyway, my MG, good. Can't do the emissary, it's not up. That's a hunter flight path. That's a bop fishing pattern, a bop engineering pattern from fishing. I can't do that. That is a bop inscription pattern. Blacksmithing, that I can get. Let's go. Let's go say hi to Ransa. I figure if more spotlights are on things, it might help the info for anyone. Exactly right. Thank you for pushing me to do that, Kenzie. I feel so awkward posting in there sometimes. especially when it's not specifically reporting an issue, I feel really awkward, like it's asking a stupid question and I'm gonna be made fun of, or like I didn't search hard enough to find the answers, or do you know what I mean? Like yeah, but no, you're absolutely right, and I should have posted it, and so I have, so thank you, I appreciate it. Alrighty, Rancer, we are coming to buy your gloves. Ooh, and also your mail chest, good. Everything else is leatherworking and blacksmithing, so I won't be able to buy those because they're all bop, but I can most certainly purchase those 2 pieces. I figured a more respectful input than a stranger like me. No! No. I'm verbose. I am verbose is the only, like, I fucking enormous goddamn paragraph. Like, that's what I do. So the next thing here is Talon's Vengeance. And I believe we actually have a sponsored segment coming up for Talon's Vengeance.
The Drugbar are assaulting Thunder Totem, and too many of my forces have been drawn off to engage with the Legion. Can you assist us, champion?
Alright, so we have Happy Hunter's gloves. And we have a 4,000 gold worth of chest piece. That's fine. Alright, so that's just all patterns left now, which is good. So Talon's Vengeance. You gotta get Exalted to buy that mount. And it requires PvP. And I do believe we have a thing booked in for that. So we will leave that for now. Those are all world quests that I cannot do because they're not the right things. Oh. Zone drops a... a lot of PvP too, unfortunately. Yeah, it is. That's alright, we'll make a start on it at the very least. Jelly stuck in my teeth. So it looks like this is another one of those like true zone drops. It drops from literally anywhere, but also drops in the dungeons. So I'm not gonna farm that up. I think it'll be better off targeted when I'm farming up the dungeon. Is there another dungeon here, or is it just the one in High Mountain? Regardless. Yeah. Zone drops are a bit of a pain in the ass to target. Zone rewards. That's your world quests and stuff like that. Stormheim. Oh, Valjean Emissary, right. Do I have, is that up? No. Damn, it's another enchanting recipe. 2 Hunter Flight Paths. That's the engineering pattern from fishing. Okay. This is a bonus objective. This can be completed in party sync with a character who is in Chromie time for Legion. Does anybody have a character that's in Chromie time for Legion? Just out of curiosity. That's Alliance only. A couple of pieces here that I can buy. Horde or Alliance? I think it'd have to be Horde because it's open world. And I think some of the bonus objectives might have been faction specific. I'm not too sure. Swap into Legion on a tomb pretty easily. Just would need to log in. Oh, look, if you're in the middle of stuff, like, I don't want to interrupt you guys. Only if people are, like, you know, twiddling their thumbs and have the time and desire to assist. 10 points on DFA. I have a little 3640 I can do it with. That would be amazing, Kara. I'm doing is currently watching stream. Fair. Fair enough. Understandable. Okay, so I have this one here. And I have this one here. The rest of those are not useful for fair. None of those can be done. Fucking zone drops. Alright, cool. Then we have Surima. Is Nightfall? Oh, that's plate anyway. Growth Hunter. That's engineering. Oh, let's go spend some gold. Excuse me, with Thalastra. The only thing is you might need to be in war mode. Because I'm in war mode for the sponsored thing. So you may need to switch to war mode before heading out here. Just remembered, I'm so sorry I didn't say that earlier. Oh man. Good morning, Maris. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. We are crossing off some open world collector bubbles. Oh, she's over here now. All right, let me see what I can actually buy. Oh, why am I so low on gold? That's uncomfortable.
Wisdom guide your
Oh, because it was 4K a couple times. That's right. Okay, that's fine. Break up a 10 years relationship. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Maros. I hope you've got a support network nearby that can
magic surrounds us.
Help you through some stuff. 1, 2, 3. Da-da-da-da. I don't have the tabard. Okay, interesting. These are all, I know the ones that I need, I think. Okay,
Our
so...
unity sustains us.
Right, so there is stuff there that's class specific that I can't unlock on fair. That's fine. Sucks, but it's fine. Interesting that that hunter piece is also flagged for rogue, but whatever. That is a tailoring pattern. Another tailoring pattern. Those are all leatherworking patterns. What What am I missing from with an army? Oh, hidden appearances. Paladin, monk, DK, and an engineering pattern. Okay. Zone drop stuff and then zone rewards. Okie dokie. So that's Surama tidied up. Amazing. All right. Are you familiar with Party Sync? Yes? Awesome. Okay. I was preparing myself to like walk you through how to turn it on, but amazing. I'm really glad. Yes. Apparently I unlearned and relearned Ethereal Blink. Oops. What quest is it you need? Assault on Skoldershill. Did that send through? Do you have TomTom and did that send through? I've never actually done that before, so I wasn't sure if it did. I did a send waypoint to party. Oh. Yeah, it's the one here. At Skoldershill. It did? Oh, cool! I'm glad it worked. Because it said to me, like, added waypoint. I'm like, what? I did the intro. Yeah, take your time. By all means, I'm glad to have the help. Don't stress. Do what you gotta do. I'll have a flip through Valshara and see what I need for there. Alright, so emissary quest, I need a formula, and I actually have that one up at the moment, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that emissary after this, obviously. Another hunter flight path. Engineering fishing. So that's one inscription, a bunch of leatherworking, and then really goes to breaking into. Really? Like, when I checked before, I was like 615 or something. Has it gone up again? Oh, I was at 620 when I opened it today. How has it jumped? I'll refresh everyone. We'll see how we go. Let's hit update all. 620 currently. Yeah, the highest I've been is 612. The highest I've been is 612. The Virtual Storm. I'm perfect. So there is a pauldron. So I'll have to go buy that. Blackrock Rumble's not up. Arg. Wait. Why? Is this not showing all of them? Oh, because I'm party synced. Good. I was parked in 650s for a while. I know. We got stuck. Plateaued for sure. But then, ding, we're good. We'll get there. We just gotta maintain. This is the big thing. Like, even if I'm not going up, as long as I'm not dropping. Ooh. Alright, so no world quests. Zone drops can go and fuck themselves. And then Zone reward. Ooh. Interesting that I'm missing a couple of those. But there you go. So I've got the emissary to do and one of the vendors to buy something off. And then I'll have to switch students. Hello, Av. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Red Queen hypothesis. Gotta run as fast as you can just to stay where you are. Honest to God, yeah. When you get up to those competitive, like the push levels, you've got to, right? Oh, hello. Why am I not seeing the assault? Oh my fucking God. Oh, I'm an idiot, Kara. I am so fucking sorry. Can you read the tooltip and tell me what the fuck I've done wrong? No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna make you read. There's a big blue thing here that says Alliance Only because I'm a dickhead. I am so sorry. Would you like a portal somewhere? Please allow me to give you a portal somewhere. I'm an idiot. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I can't send you back to like Org or something? Wherever you were working? Oh, has it got Hearthstone? That's funky, I like it. Was another character working? Okay, alright. I'm so sorry. Nincompoop. I need to take my own goddamn advice and learn to read. Hearth is an orc? Okay. Well, because I thought it'd leave you, it'd let you keep your Hearth off cooldown. But, that's okay. I get it. Watching the map go bananas with all the world quests was interesting. When I got kicked out of, Party Sync. RTFM, that's it, could have been worse. May have been impossible in war mode as well. True. True. It's because it's usually Alliance stuff is blue, and that was purple because it was a locked out breadcrumb. And so I was like, what? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing better than my brain is at the moment. Read the numpty manual. That's it. I gotta read the numpty manual. Oh, that was embarrassing. I am nincompoop. Alright, what do we have here that I can actually do? Do wooden tower assault?
We must bolster our ranks. Seek out the withered and soothe their rage. I will beckon them to Shalaran.
That's a... Oh, bugger it. Let's just drop straight down here and do these. Or maybe not. Gross. This will work. Let's do this one.
What the? What jokester spread so many acorns in Lunafil? I realize this task is of the humble variety, but could you relocate some of those squirrels and crack a few nuts while you're at it?
Oh! This is what you get for using the interact with button. At least I don't feel alone now. I'm forever doing that. Oh, absolutely, Aeon. That's the first time I've done it after asking someone to trek all over Azeroth for me. But no, I do that all the time. Usually it's just like, oops, I'm an idiot, moving on. But I felt really bad because, yeah. Fuck. Where's the... And I can't use any of these portals. Oh, for God's sake. How can a Horde even take a portal to an Alliance spot? Like, I just... lucky I'm a mage. Nincompoop is a good word. Agreed. Don't worry, after another 18 years or so, you'll get the hang of the game. Yeah, ATT Discord now has a big conversation with someone explaining to them why their Orgrimmar is phased and they can't access a trading post. So I think my post has now been buried. This is one of the reasons I don't like Discord for requests for help specifically. Because if, like, the moment 3 or 4 people talk about something different and your post gets pushed off the page, that's it. You're gone, you know? Most people don't end up seeing it. But it's not an error, so I can't, like, it's, yeah. Unless you've actually got people scrolling through every single message and helping people out as they can, yeah. Well.
This time those sprites have crossed the line. They're trapping and killing those cute little
So I'm done with IT, they'll change.
dragons.
By the time I'm change.
Well, go on, save
By the
them.
time I'm down with it, they'll change what it is. Correct. I feel ya. It's like trying to keep up with the algorithm. You can't. You could write it as an error, but it's not an error though, Elon. And if everybody like made a ticket for things that they were having troubles with that weren't actually add-on errors, then like they'd never get around to actually finding the ones that are truly errors that need fixing, and yeah, it just clogs the whole system. Add-on, like retail errors, it's a very specific type of problem. Something's missing, it's against the wrong thing, but this I don't know that it is actually missing. It's sitting there as part of a world drop thing, zone drop. So it's, yeah, bit tricky.
You are no. Let's kill it.
Hopefully one day it pops as a, what's-he-dover? You know, thing. World Quest reward, there we go. Crispy Humor Wow Retail channel. Oh. Oh my god, it is so squishy. Holy cow.
It does my heart good to see them protected.
Alrighty.
By the Sunwell.
Itchy, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna try to stay relevant this season, seeing as how I get declined from every queue on my account ATT farming vanilla stuff. Oh my god. I've heard so many horror stories about declines from keys this season. Jas is playing a DK. I believe that's enough said, from what I'm hearing.
That squirrel invasion was nuts. Get it?
Oh dear. I either get declined or not even first boss pulled at this point, yeah. That's rough. from all of the different things that I've listed as things that I need that aren't doable on Fear.
Raymain's forces hold this warden tower.
Nope. Nope. From all the different things that I've been listing that I can't get on Fear, which tune should I switch to next for Legion outdoor zone stuff? There's a lot of recipes. I don't know how many of them require reps. There's a bunch of little bits and pieces. Seriously though, just got into a 10 priority tank dropped after he pulled his 4th pack. Oh god. Apparently the new hotness is Windwalker Monk. I mean, I've been maining Ret since 2012. This is nothing new to me. Lol, prior to DF we weren't that desirable. Yeah, fair. Fear Gramming's forces hold this warden's tower. You must take it for the horde. Break their ranks. Show no mercy is actually what you were supposed to say there, Jeff. It's not that. It's more that it's being yelled at a particular pitch. It just, like, phenomenal voice actor. Before I go any further, phenomenal voice actor. But that particular voice line just comes across so screechy to me. It hurts my ears. Ooh, that's a high mountain zone drop. In Val'Sharah. Fuck my life. But it's still a new thing.
Things that would scare you
Oh, man. Hunter IMO. As an Alliance character, if possible, we can do the assault thing. Try an Alliance and ask Kara to come back. There you go. Alright, maybe we do that then. So the Hunter one is for all of the Hunter flight points. I think my Hunter has activated the right thing in her order hall to get those working. Because it's an order hall bonus, those flight paths. So, but I don't remember. But I can definitely do that after the other Alliance tune. Please, enchant. No enchant. Okay. Then we have Sylvia. Oh, who is this one? Good. Pauldrons. I think that's it. Yeah, everything else is patterns. Cool, so that is everything Fear can do in the outdoor. I mean, there's still stuff she can get, but she can't do it at the moment. Yeah. Off to the Alliance. Hang on a minute. That's illegal. The Horde revels in illegality. In fact, I can just get my butt out there. Yas. Not doing good enough this season to make fun of DKs who will be in Aki waiting room limbo together. Oh, that's rough. Oof. If y'all want to do a 2 Dark Flame Cleft, I got a key for that. Hey, Kenzie. Brilliant. Oh, man.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Someone has replied to my ATT post. Someone who has it. Thank you. Looks like it's going to be a relinquished farm, which is a good thing. Like I have an answer potentially, but yeah, it looks like it's going to be a relinquished farm for those thingamajigs. Don't think I can handle being banned when I loot the mount. Whoa, hello Shiva, welcome back. War mode check, Legion Chromie check, flying to Stormheim check, awesome. I'm gonna port and then I'm gonna port to Stormwind and turn war mode on and then do the thing, cool. AT Discord is filled with way more plugged in people who eat esoteric drops for breakfast. Yeah, right. I love that my name is a different color from everyone else's in there too. It's always a really kind of a nice sort of feeling when I'm in one of those kind of collector discords and I'm like, ooh, my name is a color. I like that. Like, I know it's stupid, but look, it's an achievement, right? Okay, off we pop to Dal. Cool. I'm going to the place with the stuff. No, not dungeons and raids. Oh, outdoor zones. Oh, I mustn't have TomTom on this one. Oops. What was I up to? Watching House for the first time. For sure, I've watched in years. Very fun going into it knowing it's a Sherlock Holmes adaptation. Yeah, it's when you approach the last episodes, bring tissues. Yeah, House is one of my favorite shows. It gets messy. Like, it gets a bit sort of, as most shows that go for a while do, they kind of deviate from the formula a little bit. But I think House ended perfectly, but bring tissues. Enjoy the journey. What are you trying to farm in Legion? Anything and everything from the outdoor zones. Once the timer goes off, we'll be switching to raids. Anything and everything from the outdoor zones at the moment. So right now, one of the things that was missing was a bonus objective. There's the word. And it's an alliance-only bonus objective, but it needs to be party synced because I'm too old. Oh, I'm gonna drop root briefly, see if we get it to pop. Okay, yeah, go for it. Wait over here. Bonk. Diablo, welcome back. With some luck, I can get my final 10s for the week done before raid. Hello, Deep, welcome back. Jess, I need to talk to you about a new game. Ooh, not seeing a bonus objective here. That's not good. Are you in, you're in Chromie time for Legion. Yeah, you said that already. And then, so it says this can be completed in party sync with a character who's in Chromie time for Legion. Then it says this is likely not able to be completed by this character even using party sync. If you manage otherwise, please let us know on Discord. So there's a comment here that says, I'm not able to get this in 815, so it might have been removed like some of the other bonus objectives or needs quests to be unlocked. Excuse me. Like you might need to actually be questing through Stormheim to have it unlocked. What level were you? You need to be 45 or under. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like if you hit 50, if you hit 46, it just disappears straight away. Called Epic Ultimate Battle Simulator 2. Funnily enough, Sherlock Holmes adaptation ruined my desire to watch shows. If anyone brings me back to it, only on episode 7. Enjoy. Also some quality binging. Hey, Hoobly, welcome back. How you going? Rank 34 under level required 2. Right. Where I comment says even with party sync, if you're above 45, it won't show up. Yeah, but Kara's not. Kara's under. Yeah.
Not enough pain.
Shows adaptation you like. Combat fish and no man treat it. Was a part of it. Someone on it last night. Definitely worth a play. Want to watch the new Matlock sometime. Yeah, as I said to Jess, do not fuck the fossils. Yeah, look, don't do that. I'm pretty shitty been rough too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. BBC Combat version. Love that show. Final season destroyed in a horrible way. Disappointment again. Interesting. Dun, dun. Right, so this one seems to be a bit fucky. It might be something I need to do on second account, potentially. That's fine. It happens. Thank you so much for your help, Kara. I really appreciate the assist. I'm going to send Fia back to... This is Alliance Fia. I'm going to send her back to the thing. And we're going to hop on the Hunter and see if we can just get the... flat paths done and dusted. It's chips. I have chips. Yay! Which flavor chips? No problem. Need a break from leveling anywhere? Of course. I'm glad I could provide. I've watched Matlock, have enjoyed. Colleague at work suggested it. Watched the first one, then carried on. Nice! So this is the hunter that I would have used. Thank you for the biddies. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Indeed. inventory and everything, yeah. Yep. Happy Clue on front page day, yay! That's awesome. Okay. Flight path time. Let's do it. Happy goodness and magnets. Magnets, quiet you. Happy magnets. It's a thing now. Well done, congratulations. Okay, so first things first, I need to go to Orgrimmar to turn war mode on. So who's gonna run the Legion raids once we get there as well? That's not nudes. I don't know what the context on that one was. That's funny though. It's an interesting noise. The spicy ramen from Throne, maybe. Oh, maybe. I was thinking like I was expecting pasta for dinner or something, and then all of a sudden it was like rice or like meat and veg kind of thing. But no, you might be right. Baton. Oh, and then I can just go to Dal. Good, good. For the Alliance! Orgrimmar, more like boring Grimmar. One of the funny quotes is a lack of context. I agree. We're trying to figure out what the context was as well. Both are fun. To me, at least. I don't know about you guys. Okay, so first thing I wanted to do is go to the Hunter Waterhall and just make sure that she actually has the thing active that allows her to get those extra flight paths, because that's kind of important, a little bit. That one's popping up a lot lately, hey? We do need clean underpants, but only sometimes. Highly recommend clean underpants. Get in the ball, you little wanker. That's it. Step one. No. Nah, it wasn't to do with that. Okay, so that's a recruiter. I want the... I think it's over here. Yeah, class wall upgrades.
Speak up.
Ah, shit. Number of flight paths scattered across the Broken Isles. I can't unlock it because I don't have 2,000. I guess I gotta get some order resources. Can I transfer those? That'd be real nice. Of course not. Why would I be able to transfer those? I've only got 500,000 of the damn things. It's fine. Okay, so next question. Are there any pieces of transmog? Yes! Yes, there are. I can very easily get the water resources I need. We'll just run around and do those, but that's going to take a day to research, so I won't be able to get the flight paths, unfortunately. Class hall quartermaster should have a BOA item. I'm thinking war resources from BFA though. There have been so many, yeah. You might be right, but it's like, because this is so old, it's really easy. I can go like one-shot the world boss and get a bunch, you know. Thank you for the recommendation though. Good morning, Mirari, welcome back! Hope you're doing well. Step on, we can have lots of fun. I'm sure none of you are old enough to remember NKOTB. I only knew them because of my older sister. New Kids on the Block.
This time those sprites have crossed the line.
They were just
and killing those cute little lunar wing
before.
Dragons. Well, go on, save them.
Just before my time, I think. I think I was like mid to late primary school for 5. I feel like I remember that being, yeah.
We can brew a powerful draught.
Bless Jess indeed. Song called Step by Step. New Kids, gotcha.
Together we will retake Faranar.
Gotcha. I'm proud of myself for knowing what the abbreviation was. Like, look, I got there. Didn't do terribly.
Surely rise again.
7 morning coffee, amazing. You also missed a chip earlier. Here you go, enjoy. Because it was just before boy band era, they're pretty heavily into Backstreet Boys. Yeah, I just watched that documentary, the one on Netflix about the guy who ran all that shit, who like made Backstreet Boys and NSYNC and yeah. The largest ever pyramid scheme. Hey, Finn, welcome back. Hope you're well. So this is the only other one that's going to give me one of those drops, but that's okay. We can then have a look through for auto horrors or stuff. And hell, while I'm here, I might actually get some... I might actually try to see if I can get some stuff to contribute to the command table to that achieve as well. Because I might as well. Oh, actually, can you transfer nether shards? You can! Ooh, okay. Maybe we can get some of that Dauntless stuff going while I'm here. Get affiliate on Twitch. Congratulations, man. Well done. Ah, he did Tupperware too. No. No, he had, Pyramid Ponzi. Maybe it was Ponzi scheme. I think I'm My brain has crossed the wire. I think it was Ponzi scheme. He had an airline, like an airline company, and he would lend out these aircraft to different companies, like not lend them out, but like rent them to different companies and stuff. He didn't actually book the flights, he just lent the aircraft, and used the money earned through that to launch Backstreet Boys and then NSYNC and all that kind of stuff. And it turns out he never actually had any aircraft at all. It was all just, yeah, it was a big old fucking Ponzi scheme. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. That's the word, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Really fascinating miniseries, let me tell you. All sorts of fucked up.
Descend upon our enemy and break their foothold on this plain. Leave them no ground to cling to, and show them no quarter.
Hi, Ginny, welcome back. I'm gonna need to try those Easter eggs. There are so many flavors in one thing, and I'm like, how? I need to try this. Oh, now I want an aircraft. Can you imagine how much it costs to maintain, though? Like, Jesus. Are pretty good. The carrots are odd. I can imagine. Sour carrot gummies? Like, I just, what? Why? Who asked for these? Leasing is 100% a more cost-effective option. Also, hi, Di. Yeah, that's it. They are, by the ingredients, orange flavored, as in, yeah, like citrus, yeah. Ooh, ooh! Yay! But the orange is not great. Is it like, this is orange flavored and is meant to be good for you? Like orange medicine flavoring? You know the ones, like vitamin C flavor. Not actually tasty, but at least it doesn't taste like butts. I can loan you an Airbus A380 for 600 million, then I can use that money to buy the aircraft and hire people to maintain it. Nah.
At most, we have slowed our enemy. There will be more, and we must be ready.
Used to like the vitamin C tablets when I was a kid. The adult ones, not as much, yeah.
Champion, there is a collection of energy near our camp that seems to be specifically attuned to you. Would you investigate this disturbance?
Fascinating. I keep forgetting it does that.
Despite the frequency with which we summon
okay, so that's enough order resources.
It never occurred to me that the door might swing both ways.
There's just an extra not orangey kind of flavor paired with the orange for the carrots. Kind of chemical-ish, I guess, maybe. I wonder if it's like a side effect of them supposed to be like being sour. I do find a lot of sour candy there's a kind of, yeah, something. I'm not quite sure exactly how to describe it, but it's not a natural kind of, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So we've got an ad coming up in a few minutes, but I'm going to trigger it early because I need to take a quick bathroom break. So I will be RB. See you shortly.
Behold the power of pure water.
Almost turned the stream off instead of turning the mic back on. Whoops. Hello, I'm back. All right. Right, we're switching over the thing. I'm like, what am I doing here? Forgot for a second.
What do you need?
This one. So yeah, it's going to take a day before it can flick over and I can start unlocking those flight paths, but that's okay. You've just reminded me they are supposed to be sour. Oh no, Judy! Because it said it was sour, right? It said sour on the bag, or am I misremembering that? Pay for his rent, damn straight. Ads pay the rent. Leased aircraft is still maintained by the leaser in most cases, Kenzie. Oh, there you go. I'm reading over that Discord thread regarding the person having trouble with org phasing. I've been using Zygon for so long, I can't imagine figuring out how to do things without it. Oh my goodness, Goose. It is so useful, isn't it? Zygon's fantastic. Early end of stream. Accidental. I'd push the damn button straight away again, trying to get it restarted. Do you remember old Starbursts that were in Australia that disappeared like around 2016? Those used to be so good. Like the soft chew things. I was never a fan of those. I love the Starburst lollipops though. They were great. It does. I just forgot them out. Okay, all right, cool. As long as my brain's not playing tricks on me again. All right, so we've done that thing. We can't actually get the things yet, which is unfortunate. We've done all of the world quests for Legion that are going to give new things, so that's good. One day I'll have done all of the things and that list will never have anything in it and it'll be great. But it is not this day. Can't do that. This is not a profession toon. Not a profession toon. I think I need to start switching to profession toons. I think that's all I really have now. Hey. All right, cool. That's good. Let's do that. Ones shaped like fruit that were fairly oh, like gummies. Yeah, they were really good. As soon as more Easter stuff is in stores, I'm getting my favorite candy, Starburst jelly beans. Nice. Amazing. So Phelan is herbing mining, not useful. Alexia's tailoring, and there was so many tailoring recipes on that list. So let's see if we can. I know a lot of this stuff is rep locked, and we don't have account-wide Legion reps yet, unfortunately, but we'll see how we go. I gotta take a photo for a wonderful human. Give me just a second. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? It'll be great.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
Oh, that's the end of Legion Open World. I'm like, why have I got a timer going off? Cool. So, perfect opportunity to say chat, say cheese. That's it. That's it. Without unlocking Shadowlands and BFA account-wide reps next, so Legion should be next after that. That's it. This is what we're hoping for. I'm really glad to see they are starting to step it backwards now. No doubt they've had a lot to figure out and to focus on, but it seems like maybe a lot of the new things they brought in for the War Within, they're now kind of consistent, and so they require less work to add new things to, so they can start focusing on other stuff, which is making me very happy. Zero idea if that's actually the case, but I'm down for it. All right, that's the timer. Hey Siri, start a timer for 2 hours. Thank you. We're moving to Legion raids now. So, I'm tempted to start with world bosses. Genuinely. But I feel like nah, fuck it. Let's go Emerald Nightmare. And let's go LFRs. I wonder if I can't clear out LFR. Like, completely. Because all it requires is me hearthing to Dal. And then just doing the wings that need loot, right? I wonder if we can completely clean out LFR. Of at least, like, Emerald Nightmare. Waiting for them to turn back trading on for unmined coins again. No idea why they disabled it. Fair. Wait to announce BFA reps 2. So announcement that mentioned the Shadowlands one. Perfect conspiracy theory. They're saving Legion account wide for Legion time running. Yeah, probably. That doesn't surprise me. The BFA one, there was something it wasn't quite that. I think there's maybe a slight misinterpretation there. It was something, but I don't think it was quite that. Give me a second. Patch 11.1.5 reveal post. No, that's not there. That's not what they were talking about. Here we go. 4 days ago, most Shadowlands reputations become warbound in patch 11.1.5. Covenant rounds still character locked. In a pre-launch War Within developer interview, we learned it was a goal for Blizzard to convert old reps. Expansion of warband reputation is continuing forward in 11.1.5, starting with Shadowlands. 10 reputations and their subsequent Paragon are becoming warband account-wide. Warbound account-wide. So Quarter Harvesters, the Avowed, the Ascended, the Undying Army, Venari, Court of Night, the Archivist's Codex, the Enlightened, the Wild Hunt, Death's Advance. That's it. Just those 10. Those 10 are the ones that are becoming warbound, according to Wowhead's article. It's an undocumented change on the 11.1.5 PTR. There was I remember reading something about BFA stuff, but I think it was BFA currencies becoming warbound, ones that weren't already or something. So yeah, not quite. I guess I never saw an actual announcement of the Shadowlands reps, just a tweet from me. Yeah, there hasn't been an announcement from Blizzard at all. It's an undocumented change on the PTR. So yes, it's a bit tricky. Little bit tricky. Okay, so Dark Bow, let's go.
Light bless you.
Yeah, all that we've got is data mined, not announced stuff from the PTR. I'm very keen for those to become warbound, but I'm not holding my breath. Oh, excuse me. But that doesn't mean that they don't do like...
not prepared.
Hello, Siege. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? The conspiracy theory still works though. Like 1115 Shadowlands, 1117 BFA, Legion remix, Legion reps. Like that could still work. Just depends. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector.
She served faithfully as guardian of the dream.
We are currently working on Legion raid collectibles. And then a little bit later on in the stream, we'll be working on some mounts as well. It's great to see some good reverb prog. Nice! Well done! What difficulty are you progging on? Mythic? Fantastic. Well done. Oh, fingers crossed you topple it soon. So Nithendra has a Vantis rune. Oh, rank 2. Is it actually going to drop in LFR though? Maybe I'll have to run my priest through next. My priest is my scribe. And 20%. Hopefully next week it goes down. Hell yes, absolutely. Plus with like a re-clear worth of gear and stuff, no doubt it'll be just, you know, a little bit easier. It can certainly help, especially with confidence. That's fantastic news. I noticed this week's Dungeon Quest awarded the rep to all the listed groups, not a choose one like it'd been before. Oh, that's funky. Maybe they're looking to boost participation in the dungeons. And a couple pools bomb went off just before we killed it. Ah, yep. That makes sense. Ooh. Oh, it's an egg. Damn it. We love zone drops. I don't have any of the zone drops from in here. Land. Not on Raid Finder, but they're all bop, which just... Oh no, that one looks like it's BOE. The rest of them, however, are bop.
I have faced the nightmare before. Never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Yeah, it does seem like 1115 is going to have so much to do, though. Like, it's going to be next level bananas. Is Elrond? One of these. It was nice. Triggered a few extra renown levels. Oh, that's good, Kenzie.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
So bananas, Ali. So bananas. Too many things to do. Like, damn, good opening raid it was, wasn't it? I agree. I agree. But yeah, the 1115 content update is making its way to the PTR and brings with it some new changes and additions that will roll out in the weeks after the release of the content update. Defend the Arathi in the Nightfall scenario. Players will take up arms beside a new faction, Flames Radiance, to defend the Arathi against the Sureki forces following the defeat of Queen Ansurek. This faction consists of volunteer militia-led veterans Thade Piremaker and Milton Wildbrawn. As you rise through the ranks, you will earn up to 10 levels of renown and unlock new rewards. Alongside the Flames Radiance, players will be split between task forces within the Nightfall public scenario to clear the battlefield and push back the Sureki. You'll also be able to strike back against Sureki forces throughout Hallowfall. Oh, does it actually still do that? God damn it. Oh, I missed. Okay, that's fine. Throughout Hallowfall and Ashkahet to continue to earn renown and rewards with additional quests. Really? Oh, for God's sake. Earn renown and rewards with additional quests and activities between the scenarios. Players can expect a variety of rewards for taking part in the scenario and quests, including new armor sets, a tabard that will update visually as you progress through the ranks of the Flames Radiance, weapons, a new color variation of the Delver's dirigible, and more. As your rank increases, you can also expect to earn buffs, which will help you become stronger while in Hallowfall and Ashkahet. Dastardly Duos. Later in the patch cycle, players will be able to experience a new 6-week event, providing a variety of cosmetics, toys, and even some dungeon items based on the bosses you encounter. Vinny Sweets, showrunner and announcer, is promoting Dastardly Duos, where players can step up to take on animatronic versions of past bosses, gain power-ups, and strive for higher and higher scores for bragging rights. You and your party will fight 2 or more bosses at a time to rack up your highest score. Brawlers. There will be 3 hubs for Dastardly Duos that players can visit, 1 in Stormwind, 1 in Orgrimmar, and 1 in Dornegal. While Vinny Sweets is running the show, you'll need to speak with Ziggy Maru to queue for the fight in the Dastardly Dome. A visit with Worden, the troll servant vendor, will also get you access over the weeks to some additional power-ups or items that can help you in the fight. In week 1, there will be 4 bosses available to fight, and each week thereafter, additional bosses will be added up to a total of 10 bosses to face. Earning specific achievements will also provide additional game effects from them within the Dastardly Duo. Earn points for kills, damage done, and much more. Rack up a high score with your party for bragging rights and see how far you can go. Yeah, sounds grindy to me. Horrific Visions Revisited. Return to N'Zoth's corrupted versions of Stormwind and Orgrimmar, complete objectives, and take on the challenges within. As you make your way through these encounters, you'll need to maintain your sanity or ultimately fail. You will be able to go it alone or create a part of allies, I think it's meant to be party, of allies to join you. Players who want to experience horrific visions alone or need an additional helping hand in their party will also be able to invite a construct of Sorodormi companion to join them. This follower will be able to tank, DPS, or heal and will not be affected by sanity. For players looking for an bigger challenge, you'll be able to activate higher difficulties of play for additional gear up to heroic difficulty items appropriate to your level. Horrific Vision masks are also returning, including Mask of Pain, Mask of Dark Imagination, Mask of the Long Night, Mask of the Burned Bridge, and Mask of the Daredevil. 3 additional new masks will also be available to discover and conquer. A new currency to collect becomes available to spend at the vendor for previous rewards, Displaced Corrupted Mementos. Players will be able to earn new rewards in horrific visions, such as mounts, toys, transmogs, weapon enchants, and more. Whether you're playing a new max-level alternate character or experiencing it for the first time, you can experience this content shortly after the launch of the 11.15 update. We are implementing a new UI update which introduces a cooldown manager, allowing players to better track class ability cooldowns. This additional functionality can be personalized through the edit mode within the UI. And then, yeah, So it's like, for a minor patch, dude, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. I'm continuing on my speed druid stuff. Yes! Limited time events are the only true content that stresses me out. I don't mind how much content they add because I can slowly work on it, but if it's limited, it's stressful. I agree wholeheartedly, Fen. Like, as long as if they introduce 1,000 new things, if I can collect more than 1,000 things during that patch, then I'm fine, right? As long as I keep setting new personal bests, then I'm keeping up with it. But when it's limited time,
misleading her.
Yeah, it drives me batty.
Rune totem played a part in her death. It seems her spirit was so twisted that she sought to take vengeance
Prefer
upon
remix. Like, so true. Yeah, I've been wanting to do everything. It's a bit too much with the regular stuff. Patch story, Visions, Nightfall, probably stuff I've forgotten. More quests. Ew, the dual boss thing. Yeah, dastardly duos. Looking forward to this stuff. It feels like it'll be a fun challenge. Oh yeah, for sure. It'll be fun. It's we're collectors here, and a lot of us collect all the things, not just like one particular category. So the knowledge that there's going to be collectibles that are only going to be obtainable for 6 weeks means that we have to set aside any other goals we've been working on to just focus on that thing while it's there. And and there's like a time limit on it. So it's frustrating, you know, but that's okay. No doubt we'll get there. Have to work together. Oh my, I was just thinking about going back and doing that stuff. Sorry, that's minor. Yep, 11.1.5, therefore a minor patch. 11.1 is considered a major patch. Major patches introduce new zones, new raids, new seasons, that kind of thing. Minor patches usually don't introduce that much stuff, but they're definitely changing up their plans. There have been more and more and more new things popping up with this kind of stuff. Like, it's cool. Like, I like that the devs are being able to experiment and try new things, and that's great. But like, dude, fuck. For a 0.5, there's so much plain content. Agreed. Want to go? Yeah, Star, you've got this. For 6 weeks, we cry. Think they've amped up the patches one step. Like, a 0.7 is now a 0.5, and a 0.5 is now an X, and expansion releases are bonkers. Yeah. Yeah. Look, we'll see how we go. As long as we can kind of, you know, somewhat keep up with it, I'm sure it'll be okay. I used to try and collect mounts back when I started playing WoW. Nice, Siege! It's so much fun, hey? I like it a lot. Always got a thrill from a mount dropping from an old raid. Agreed. Agreed. That's why I've got most of them now. It's, all the old raids. It's all just transmog for me now, mostly. But yeah, no, mount farming is a special kind of fun. Yeah, so all that's a 0.1. It'll be interesting and it'll be fun, and I reckon we can probably get some group content going out of it too. But it's a lot. It's a lot. So I definitely need to bring the priest through here next. An invincible broke me. That untusks a matter of. Yep, that's it. That's it.
What can I do for you?
Right, Tormented Guardians. Next one. You get hooked on all the easy drops, then you end up like fair chasing the things that only drop on the 7th Sunday of a month when it's raining in Des Moines and Iowa during a year, divisible by 3. Yeah! Oh my god, you're not bloody wrong. It's exactly what it feels like. Exactly what it feels like. There's still that one bop zone drop from AK40. I haven't gone back. Since we went in there last on stream, I haven't touched it. There's a part of me that's like, I should just do this off stream because it's not fun to watch. And then there's a part of me that's like, but it actually is. The moment that it drops and I'm done with every classic raid, that's a huge moment and there should be a clip of it. So it's just, dude, it's so hard to make those kind of decisions. Random tricky stuff is fun to watch for how absurd the conditions are. Yeah, that's it. And then watching as we manage to finally, and I keep saying we, obviously it's me, I'm the one doing it, it's my account, I'm getting the drop, blah, blah, blah. But it really does feel like a team effort because I might be the one pushing the buttons on the keyboard. But like, would I have done it if it weren't for you guys? Probably not. And I just put it in the too hard basket and do it later. And you're all like, nah, Fia, go get it. And I'm like, okay, fine. And it's a whole thing. It's weak because we're there too. Exactly. It really does feel like a team effort. And I love that. It's so special. So special.
The nightmare's veil is lifted. I return at last.
I definitely need to bring
Long slumber.
the priest through here and get some of those. This was back when the Vantis runes, you had a different Vantis rune recipe for every single boss. Back before they realized that was a bad idea. And every single one of those is 10 points. There's a couple of formulas as well. Although that's rank 3, I don't know that I've got rank 2 unfair. Like those pets that are only available at night while it's raining and they're backline only. Like who hurt the dev who came up with those conditions, right? That's it. I was working on trying to get the Vantis runes in that raid the other day. Yeah. I do like that they can drop in all of the difficulties and that there are 4 of them, like 4 whole difficulties. You get 4 attempts a week, but it is still a lot. But I figure I'll do all the wings on this tune and then I'll switch over to my priest. Because also the priest is a pain in the ass to farm on.
Now, the sacred place.
Although I guess Holy Nova makes things a bit easier.
Nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
Scenarios one, at least the old stuff doesn't have first craft attached to it, right? Scenarios one is bugged Lamau. Are you saying Lamau because it's only bugged because you haven't got it yet?
At last, the long dream comes.
Not a single drop. Not a single new drop, I should say.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be.
I had 5 drop. Oh, that one! Yes, no, I remember that one. Yes. Oh my god, it's hilarious. And it's like you learn one, and then like you get 1 drop, and then it's like you can't loot these. Unique. It's like, well, then why did you give me them to loot?
May Elune grant us strength.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear.
Someone who means priest farming old content was not fun for a few X-Packs because 0 AoE. There are still quite a few classes that are like that, and they're frustrating as fuck. Like, really frustrating.
Its corruption.
I feel like every class should have a 0 cooldown AoE ability. It can have a cost. It can have a cost, but... Oh!
My feral son would never fall to the nightmare.
Yay! It's allowed to have a cost, but it should be zero cast time and 0 cooldown. So, Arcane Explosion, Swipe, what am I using? Shuriken Storm. It doesn't have to be available to every spec either. Just 1 spec needs to have an AoE ability that is 0 cooldown and 0 cast time. And there are only a handful of classes that don't. So I feel like it's not too difficult to, yeah.
Servant of darkness.
And I had rank 2 drop 4 times Lamau, amazing. I'm gonna cast Shadow Word Pain 80 times a Molten Core on hurt my soul. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, that's rough.
Yes, Cenarius.
So I have the Spirit Cauldron recipe.
Hold your weapons.
5 of the damn things. That's really funny.
Father, is that you?
Xavius waits ahead in the
You don't meet the requirements. Loot that item. Fuck you then.
That I could fight at your side, heroes, but this place.
Speak of the devil. But I did get all of his
my bond with the
stuff left.
Gives me great power.
Yes, Father. I will not fail
All of his transmog drops. So that's good. Rift of Alm. Let's go.
Do not listen to him.
They should give every class an AoE Moonfire that does like 2 damage and once it's powered up by Legacy mode, it one-shots all the old blobs but does nothing in current content. Or even just a toy that does that, Kenzie. That'd be good too. I'd take it. Because that way you don't have to add it to every class.
Be careful.
And a toy is points. You get me. Oh, did I DC? Nope, we're good. Always remember scenarios because I was just a baby raider and a buddy who was a world first raider pulled me into a scenarios mythic kill. Oh, Siege. That's so cute. I love that. She could have gotten carried when I knew we were raced world first caliber raider. I wish I had the courage to push and raid with them back then. Ah, it's okay. Like our confidence and courage changes and shifts over time.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Beautiful.
No,
Right.
I will not permit it.
Time to switch. Is there a reason that sometimes auto loot doesn't work? I swear this has only been a thing since the War Within. Sometimes it just lags. Like when you click happens to perfectly coincide with a tick on the server or something. I'm not sure exactly what does it, but occasionally, yeah, it's just a lag thing. Often if you open it and it doesn't auto loot, if you close the window and do it again, it will. So which tells me it's not an NPC thing. And that's okay. Like it's yeah, unfortunate, but it happens occasionally. Especially if you're like doing things really quickly. I found it happens most to me when I'm zooming through old content and like kill loot, kill loot, kill loot, kill loot, kill loot, kill loot, and or if I have a really, really big drop, like a massive, and I loot and it's trying to loot 60 something things at once. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello Smash. Why are you calling me mommy? I ain't nobody's mother. But thanks. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Small indie development moment. No, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. With a game this big, with this many players, with this many software and hardware configurations and stuff like that, it is actually impossible for there to be no bugs. So yeah, we don't do that. I think it would be really nice, really good at raiding if I had someone building weak auras for me, someone else telling me exactly what and when to do cooldowns and such. Yeah, and once you learn the pattern as to like, this is when I pop this, and it's a dance. It's literally what it is. It's learning choreography. Once you learn the pattern, it all just kind of falls into place.
Come back with some better stories.
Let's hop on to my scribe. Happens to me often when I'm herbing in older zones. Interesting. Okay, there you go. It's okay with that introduction. Huh? Hey Jester, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. This one. Works if you do it again. Seems to happen most when you're zooming. Yeah. So losing battle, they can't catch everything. That's it. That's exactly right. And they could have a 100% completely bug-free product on PTR, and just the act of moving it to live creates new bugs. Like, it's... You can't... Yeah. It's... Yeah. And then you think about the hundreds, if not thousands, of developers who pour their blood, sweat, and tears into the game. Something could be working flawlessly from their perspective in their test environment. Everything could be happening exactly perfectly, but it turns out because you have this particular graphics card with that particular CPU, there's an interaction that does something funny that makes the game behave weird. Like you can't. It's, yeah, bananas. Does this game have 60 FPS? I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on your PC. You can go as high as your computer is able to render. 2 a.m. here and I'm awake. Oh, no. Is that it? I'm guessing it's not intentional, Jester. Took them years to figure out the Demon Hunter crash bug. My friend worked by QA. She said they could never reproduce it. And that's it, right? Because step 1 is reproduce it. Get data. And if you can't get data, then what hope do you have of fixing it? Which is why I tell people, when you come across a bug, send in a bug report. You don't need to open a ticket, but at least send in a bug report. Because when you send that bug report, it sends a snapshot of your game as well, which can help them figure out what it is, like, exactly that you did.
Greetings.
To maybe trigger that, you know? Like, it's so helpful. They can't fix what they don't know is broken. And just because people are bitching about it on this random Discord doesn't mean that Blizzard actually knows that it's a problem. This one. Well, Dark Bow.
Light bless you.
Fingers crossed we can get some recipes. 240 FPS here, lol. Had a bug happen this tier, an item drop that couldn't be upgraded, and it was fixed the next day. Beautiful. Oh, that's so good to hear. I play EverQuest 2. This game was always a little frustrating to me, but I like the genre. Fair enough. What was it about WoW that frustrated you, if you don't mind sharing? I'm not going to try to fix it. I'm just curious. I've been playing for 18 years. It's always fun to hear other people's perspectives. Although, I mean, look, if you want help, then that's a different matter, isn't it? Alright. Fingers crossed. Vantis Rune Technique, Nathendra.
The dream has
Yes, and thank you.
Yet I dream the dream.
Yay! What is that? The Cano Mogget's flagging them wrong.
She served faithfully as guardian of the dream.
I no longer need anything from Nathendra. Between the pieces of transmog I just got and that recipe, I no longer need anything from LFR than Nathendra. Love that. I get 180 FPS until the boss gets pulled in raid, then it plummets. Yeah, because I mean, you gotta imagine rendering all those different spell effects and stuff like that, hey. It's a bit bananas. I've got my game capped at 60. I mean, it still goes a little bit over that sometimes, like it hovers around 60. But just because everything I've got going with stream and everything like that as well, I would rather, like, even if it can get up to like 240 or something, I would rather it use that extra processing to make stream super smooth. So yeah, I just have everything capped at 60 because it's all I can really send through to stream anyway, right? The layout, like the travel between zones, trying to get from one place to another, but they fixed some of that with flying mounts. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's fair enough though. Yeah, there is a lot of travel. A lot of travel in WoW. It is a big world. It's one of the reasons why I love having a main, like my mage as my main. Teleporting to different continents and expansions is very helpful. It's a win. Grats. Thank you, Bride. It is a win. I'm very happy with that. Now to cross the next one off, although the next one can't be crossed off just with this tune because there's a inscription recipe. There's the Ventus rune technique and also an enchanting formula. But what that does mean is that the next tune I send through here needs to be fair because she's my enchanter. If she's actually got the rank 2 of those though, that's the other problem because that's a rank 3 and I don't know if she does. Oh, it's all the visuals. The server is dying doing those calculations in an instant. Yeah, absolutely. But FPS is often calculated a little bit differently to actual like lag and stuff. But yeah, the rendering of all the spell effects and stuff, which is why dropping spell effects, like the quality, will boost your FPS. But it also makes it look less pretty, so. I've been testing a bunch of different classes since we last spoke, and now I have 6 level 80s. Well done, Monty. Congratulations. That's amazing. It's an entirely CPU issue for WoW, though. If you have any sort of decently modern GPU, my 4090 sits at only 30%-ish usage, because the game is still very heavily single core. Yeah. Yeah. Heavy CPU usage game for sure. 5 accounts with EQ2, lol. I have $5 and for my own party. Nice! Necro player, I like pet style playing. Fair enough. I've never played EQ before.
Hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Alright, Ellereth. Actually, it's not Ellereth, is it? I've heard him say it before, and I was like, wait a second. It's like Ellereth or something.
A palpable evil emanates.
It's weird.
Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
See if I can hear what he says. So after you kill it, that's, yeah. I knew he said it at some point, I just couldn't remember when it was. Thank you for that. As far as WoW goes out, it's part of Xbox, I only need to compare it against your typical Bethesda release. Regarding the bugginess, somehow I forgot to type that part, that's okay. Bless you, Jas, indeed.
None for you! Only betrayers. Will you remember killing me now?
The illusion of corruption falls away. Behold, a druid who was as a sister to me, Eleretha Renferal.
Eleretha. What the fuck? Like, Eleretha. Okay.
Twilight's hammer ambushed and murdered Eleretha.
I'm never gonna remember that. I didn't get any transmog or the recipe, which sucks, but that's fine. It happens.
You had a deep love for the lands of Alterac, old friend. I vow to tend the veil in your name.
Where has Malfurion been? We saw him in Dragonflight. Around? Yeah. Pretty sure he spent some time in the Emerald Dream. Not in the Emerald Dream, in, like he just stuck with Val'sharah for a bit. But then yeah, he was there for the Emerald Dream and the end of that zone. The post-raid little questy bit was all about him and Tyrande. It's like, yeah, I want to see him again. Nah, he's retired. Like, the whole point of that quest chain was Tyrande and Malfurion handing the reins over.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree.
In fact, the last couple of years have been all about main like big name characters handing mantles across to their youths.
Their way into the heart of Azeroth.
Tyrande and Malfurion handing it off to, I want to say Chandris, but I could be wrong. Gen handing it on to his daughter. Even Khadgar stepping down. It's all, yeah. It's the changing of the guard. But Thrall is still kind of showing up, so it's contradictory. Not really, because they're two different humans. Just because one person steps down doesn't... I mean, he already did step down for a long time, and then he came back. But for specific things, you know? He was there right at the beginning of the War Within, but we haven't really seen him since, so... Jaina came back to deal with Dalaran stuff, but... yeah. They are different people. They can do different things. I think you will find by the end of the trilogy, we will have a new set of main characters that aren't us. It'll take some time for all of them to have their stories and have them all wrap up and stuff, but they're all on their way out. I like them too, some of them haven't played them all. Are Karazhan and Return to Karazhan different dungeons? Yes. Or is it like the Onyxia Nax where it was just replaced? No. They are different dungeons. Different entrances. Well, Karazhan is a raid, and Return to Kara is a dungeon. Chandris, yeah, Thrall's still showing up. One is raid, other is dungeon. Was meant to step down too. Also, his kids aren't old enough yet. Yeah, true. But it's not just kids though. Like, there are other people who could take his place. You can't forget. Alright, let's see. Never mind, 92. Who are you talking about, Monty? So I mean, they were saying just the big leaders are all kind of stepping down, but Thrall is weirdly getting more story. At least he was. I don't know. Well, I mean, so's Jaina. So's Anduin. Anduin's technically part of the new generation, but not really, because he's been around for long enough now, kind of thing. Lothmar coming in for main character time. Yeah, I think it's genuinely just a... Oh, that didn't drop either. Damn it. I think it's genuinely just it's going to take some time thing. It's not all going to happen right at the same moment. It's going to be over the course of the next 5 years. And yeah, I know they're not all that. Like I know that you know that they're not all the same, but it was more just like, just because this has started to happen doesn't mean that they'll all change over at the same exact time, kind of thing. It'll be a changeover gradually. Anduin as a child, not really. Isn't he meant to be like mid-20s now? We've had this discussion already, I think, a while back though. We did a whole look into his age and stuff. I'm pretty sure he's meant to be like mid-20s at the moment, and that's certainly not a child. In fact, with all the trauma he's been through, even less of a child. Troll just rejoined the company after he retired. Yeah, but he came back because he was specifically asked to, because he had the skill set to do what needed to be done, kind of thing. I don't doubt that once this is done, he'll just be like, yep, cool, I helped out, back to my farm. Please just let Anduin be a child, don't make me feel old. Azeroth's timeline is not the same as our timeline. But yeah, he is most certainly not a child anymore. He is 100% a traumatized adult. Anduin has a beard? He does. Poor guy, yeah, he's next level fucked. Though it is...
You should have fled.
good to see that
Feed your bones to the storm.
he's not just being told to man up and get on with it and shit. It's very much from a point of like, we know, like I know what you've been through. It's horrendous, it's horrible. Your people need you. How can we support you so that you can do what you need to do? Do you know what I mean? It's not just like a get the fuck out of bed, go and get your shit done. It's a how can I help you fulfill your destiny kind of bullshit. But yeah, no, it's no recipe from Ursoc either. I'm sort of tempted to just send this particular toon through all the difficulties, but I also want to like cross LFR off. I think that'd be really cool. So I don't know.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During
Oh my god, dinner smells amazing.
Here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
I know I'm not the only one who gets like turned around with this stuff. Like, what do I want to do? There are too many things. How do I choose what to focus on?
It all fades.
Hey! There's another Vanta stream technique.
Oh, Cassandra. How cruel.
And also
Cleansed of the nightmare
a Valshara zone drop.
only to become its victim yet again.
Did you just say dinner? I did.
Some wounds never
Allow me exactly right now. I know, like even when it's as narrow as I want you to farm Legion raids, I'm like, but how? It's like, oh, at least it's helping me pick what quest to do when completing a zone. Hell yeah, absolutely. No wonder I never see you on. It's 5 AM here. Oh yeah, it's 8 PM. I'm in Australia. If you go to twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule or type !schedule in chat, it'll give you the link. You can see my stream times converted to your time zone. That looks exactly like butter chicken. Is it good?
I don't know, I haven't actually tried it.
You didn't taste it while you were cooking?
Yeah.
How do you...
It's literally just come off the burners.
I know, I can see it. I can, there's
May
like...
or may not need more salt. Don't know.
Let's find out. This is why you taste while you're cooking. Oh, no it doesn't.
Food.
That's really good.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my god, yum. Thank you, Kenzie. Much appreciated. Who are you? Fuck off. Yeah, literally. One butter chicken. It's so good, Junie. It's so good. Which our game is this? There's so many different games, it's hard to remember which one I played. So I'm guessing you mean expansion? Like, which expansion is this? This is Legion. The only reason I wanted to clarify was because at the moment we've got, like, there's WoW, like retail, but then there's also Classic, and then there's Classic Anniversary Realms, and there's Season of Discovery and Classic as well, and there's Classic Hardcore, and so there's so many different... There's so many different modes, and a lot of people refer to them as different games. Whereas, like, Burning Crusade and Wrath and Mists and Kata, those are expansions. So it's, yeah.
Xavius has twisted your perceptions. I beg of you, let me cleanse you of this.
Butter chicken is great. Agreed. This is from scratch too. I have a random question about the speed druid. Do we have to use a level 70 build? The non-Azurite 61 gear is far more accessible. I mean, you can use whichever one you prefer. Technically,
we are here to save you.
None of them are actually, like, correct for the War Within. We don't have a War Within build yet, so you use what's best for you. There might be things that are harder to get that get you a bigger speed boost, but if they are genuinely in the too hard basket, then that's fine too. Any speed boost is better than no speed boost. You do what works for you.
this place.
Step 1, go to Aldi's. Step 2, buy 1 liter bucket. Or, you know, Jazz made this from scratch.
Yes, Father. I will not fail you.
Better than the Aldi stuff. And that's a big thing because the Aldi stuff is amazing. And this is better than the Aldi stuff.
Go. Destroy the Nightmare Lord.
Okay, so that scenario's done. I don't have to kill scenarios anymore at all. I can just drop group after drop. Well, okay, there's trash up there still, and I still have 2 zone drops, so I wouldn't, but I could. Rift of Aln.
Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
I don't have anything at the moment, Lamau. Well, 700 gold for a back versus 16k. What's the back piece? I don't have a Jazz. True. That's what I meant. I think Dragonflight is the last one I played. Spent a lot of time building, decorating my house, and stopped playing. Building and decorating my house.
Time is money, friend.
WoW doesn't have player housing yet. Ads incoming! Just a couple minutes till the ads begin. And if you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button. I'm trying to get better at the shameless self-promotion thing. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, a follow on social media would be incredibly appreciated as well. It shouldn't matter, unfortunately it does. I am a full-time content creator, and follows on social media platforms increase reach, which is what potential sponsors see, and potential sponsors allow me to pay my bills and continue streaming as much as I do. So thank you so much to those of you who are already following on all those different social platforms. If you haven't already and you are feeling extra generous, there is a link in chat now. That zap.bio/Fiamma is my socials link. Has all the different socials there. If you're looking for Blue Sky, there is a Blue Sky link. It just doesn't look like a butterfly because Zap doesn't have the icon yet. It is there. It's the one that looks like a standard website, I think. Shadowlee's Cloak versus Deep Rock Cape. Are they crafted ones? Because I know Shadowlee sounds like a crafted thing. It did at one time? No, it didn't, Jester. It's never had. Yeah, if you're thinking about the garrison from Warlords of Draenor, but WoW has never had player housing. That's like the whole reason why some people are so angry and so happy that it's now coming with the next expansion. Maybe it was a personal small village. Yeah, I think you might be thinking of the garrison where you can build, there were little huts for your different professions, and you could have like a barracks to recruit things to send on missions, and crafted versus Dragonflight raid drops. Yeah. I would personally go for the crafted one, and I'd probably craft it yourself. If you can, if you've got an alt with the profession, mostly because it's not just about having the cloak, it's about having the extra, like the optional crafting reagent to give it speed as well.
The nightmare has corrupted. Embrace the dream. Embrace my work.
So that would be my, that would be the preferable path.
No, I will not permit it.
Otherwise, if you don't have the profession, I'm pretty sure I do. So if you wanted to gather the mats that you could, I can probably put one together for you. It might be a bit cheaper than buying it. Yes, perfect. I'm glad we figured out what it was, Jester. Do you have alts and mostly professions? Good plan. Thanks heaps. Just needed to bounce the idea. Yeah, of course. Oh, I'm glad I was able to bounce it back to you. That's good. What am I doing? Porting out. Good. I didn't get the recipe drop. I did get some transmog though. Paying the rent is good. Agreed. Alright, so I'm 87.5% done with Emerald Nightmare LFR. I think formulas are the next, well, there's one formula. So let's see if Fia can actually get that. good time to test the shopping list add-on. Good plan. Having to pay rent is bad. Having a place to live is good. Yes, agreed. This is really, really fucking good. I could eat buckets of this stuff. That's bad. Okay. Oh, I know where I am. I'm like, where the fuck am I? Took me a second. How many of you log out in random places on alts and then you log in and you go, what the hell? Where am I? And what the hell am I doing here? I do it all the damn time. I saw a video about streamer alleys in China where it's basically an alleyway where a bunch of streamers set up and do their thing, sort of like at a convention because they can't do it at home because it would bother their neighbors. That's kind of cute. Luckily, we've got some decent soundproofing here. Very, very rarely do I ever hear the neighbors. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're well today. You do that too, Ali? Yeah. It's like, what? Why am I here? What possibly could be here that I needed to do? And then the mini list loads and you go, oh, that, right, yes. Okay, let me see. I can get rank 3. I have the previous, okay, good. Fingers crossed. Everyone's gonna cross their fingers for me. Excuse me. I have to make the decision, do I continue doing that thing or the thing I logged in for? Oh my god, the worst. The worst. Especially when you log into an alt that is parked in an obscure, odd location because you're checking for like a daily rare or something. And it's like, I really needed this tune to do this thing, but that's all the way over there. And yeah, it's the worst. So why did the Claw of N'Zoth not drop, I wonder? When I was on the Priest. Oh, goodness. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a bit sniffly from dinner, I think. None of that's, like, I don't need anything from her anymore. Claw of N'Zoth.
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the
I think perhaps buying a 1 litre Mountain Dew instead of a can of Monster may have been a bit, I forget the word, overzealous. I mean, possibly. It could mean that you have drinks for later, though. Granted, that does take some self-control, but means you could have some drinks for later. Hello, Acid. Welcome back. You're so welcome. Thank you for having us. I hope you had a blast for the rest of the stream. This raid brings back memories. I know, doesn't it? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Especially that Ursa. I know. It was heartbreaking. was definitely a way to start an expansion, wasn't it? I thought we were meeting in Shadowlands, but the story maker said nah. Yeah. It's, oof. Is everyone's Sympathy still going? Yeah, it's not bad. How about yours, dude? Good afternoon, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Or evening even. Look, close enough. Close enough. Stop drinking. Fantastic. Celiac can't drink Guinness. Considering when you started drinking, I'm glad. Yeah. Cool. That seems to be all of those.
I have faced the nightmare before, but never.
Hi, Haley. Welcome back. Drinking us once a year, especially as you aren't a beer person normally. Yeah.
Desperate to seed its corruption.
Yeah, equals bad.
Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
It looks like
I sense the
the Chlorinazoth is just super rare, which kind of sucks.
Leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind it. From each of these pathways.
Switch to cider after 3 pints. Beer is great. In fact, you chose Guinness as your once a year beer as well to me. It's because it's St. Paddy's Day, Seeker. It's not chosen for the flavor, I imagine.
What manner of foul creature is this?
If I should say, what am I going to drink? Kilkenny's? Yeah. I have tried Guinness. I do not like it. Surprising precisely nobody. I do not fucking like it. Yes, especially when Kilkenny's is better and it cut heads off on St. Valentine's Day. Maybe you should. Although I don't mind a black velvet on occasion. And done. Well done, Di. Congratulations. Goes great in a casserole with beef. Oh, as an ingredient? Absolutely. As a beverage? Get fucked. As an ingredient, yes. Absolutely. But that is not the same as just drinking it straight up. What the lady with my matching headphones said, yeah. Actually, that's a really good segue. Logitech are hosting Logitech ANZ, I should say. Logig ANZ is currently hosting a giveaway where the entry question is to explain which Logitech headset you would add to your setup and why in 25 words or less. It's actually a pretty decent giveaway as well. Give me a second, let me find it for you.
Believing Hamul Rune Totem played a part in her death. It seems her spirit was so twisted that she sought to take vengeance upon all of Thunderbluff. You had a deep love for the lands of Alterac, old friend.
It is the...
I vow to tend the veil in your name.
Let me copy link address. And stick it in... Ooh, is that gonna do... Actually, let me follow the link and then grab it. Because... Month of Gaming isn't till next month, but they just couldn't wait. Let's pin that because it's a pretty damn good giveaway. So the major prize is a Pro X2 headset, a Pro X TKL keyboard, and a Pro X Superlight 2 mouse. Like it's a whole set of bits and bobs. So three lucky gamers will win a customized Ultimate Gaming Gear bundle, including Pro X2 headset for immersive sound, the Pro X TKL keyboard designed for precision play, and Pro X Superlight 2 mouse for lightning fast moves, and customization with your gamer tag for the ultimate personal touch. So the top of the headset will be embroidered with your gaming tag, which is very, very cool. There are minor prizes. All entrants have a chance to win one of 4 exclusive Month of Gaming merch packs drawn at the end of the competition. So that includes a luggage tag to keep your gear secure, a beach towel for gaming vibes wherever you go, a bag for all your gaming essentials, cap to rep your favorite gaming brand, and socks for ultimate comfort, which I think is really cute. Which, keep an eye out for Month of Gaming, y'all. It's bananas this year. But for me, I don't think I could explain it in 25 words or less, but I love my G733s. This is the one I'm wearing at the moment. They're so unbelievably comfortable. Some of you might know, before I started working with Logitech, I didn't use a headset. So most headsets that I've had through the years have just been super uncomfortable. I'm a small person, I'm 5'3", and everything is in proportion, so I have quite a small head as well. Not to the extent of child-sized, but small enough that most headsets are not made for me. Most headsets, the cups would sit too low. I get them like pressing onto the soft squishy part of my neck, which gave me headaches and all sorts of, uncomfortability and stuff like that. And it was just unpleasant. But these babies, the elastic strap on top has 3 different positions you can set it in, because it's got like two. The strap there connects here with like a slot and then a notch that you put it on, and because there are 2 slots on each end, you can put it at like both furthest, both closest, or one and one. So you can there's 3 levels of customization for the tightness across the top. Then of course the cups slide up and down as well. So even if you've got a smaller head like I do, you can just make it fit, which is amazing. The cups are super duper comfortable. And the colors are beautiful as well. So I've got the purple one. This is the lilac colorway. Jazz has a blue set, and it also comes in black and white. They do have a plug-in mic that you can, one of the little boom arms that you can plug in with a 3.5 jack. But I don't use that because I use my Yeti GX. But it is a thing that you got, customization option in case that's something that you do usually use. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Super comfortable, super pretty. And the RGB is fun too. Okay, beer no, beer battered fish and chips, yes, agreed. Fuck yeah, Sprays Beef and Guinness Stew for the win. Ooh, I saw that. Yeah, Logitech G on Instagram. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. Hi, Daz, welcome back. Oh my god, today's Instagram post is bloody cute. Oh, the little unboxing, you like that? I was so nervous, I'm like, I don't feel like this is enough, but I mean, it gets the message across, right? Entered, you need to explain in 25 words or less which Logitech G headset you'd choose. Yeah. If anyone in Melbourne likes a beef and Guinness pie, I highly recommend the Sherlock Holmes pub. Excuse me, small downstairs bar, reasonably priced food, English and Irish ales and stouts on tap. This one because Fiamma said it's part of our secret society uniform. What's fitted out? I'm still working my way through it, but it's homemade butter chicken. See, I pointed Jas at Epic Ultimate Battle Simulator 2. Right, so Il'gynoth doesn't actually drop me anything anymore. So that's Dark Bow done. I'm gonna leave group. And we'll head over to Tormented Guardians.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient...
He has it already. I frequent guildhalls in Brisbane CBD once a year. Frequent once a year. Capture up your favorite gaming brand. I gotta tell them my favorite brand. Kenzie, it's a Logitech hat. 9. Remember the early days of fear. Use the white ear thingies. Yeah, the little earbuds. I had a little thing that connected to my speakers, and so I had a 3.5 jack in it, so I'd pop them in there and then use earbuds. So it didn't feed back through the mic.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
It leads me to the moment. Earbuds, yeah. With the cord, yeah. Still earbuds, they're just not wireless earbuds. Headphones that go on the ear, earbuds that go in the ear, yeah. Had some issues with some headset. It's as if they're made for bigger heads, like some male heads, and it can be hard to get adjustable headsets that are comfortable and have a good mic as well. Yep, I agree wholeheartedly. And that was definitely an issue I experienced. We did do a test. I don't have the boom on me at the moment. It's in a box somewhere because I don't use it. But when I had the Yeti X, I did a thing on stream where I was switching between the two mics to see what the difference was. And there wasn't too much of a difference, which is pretty freaking awesome. Because like Blue Microphones isn't really a thing anymore, but they were a subsidiary of Logitech, and so Logitech has now like absorbed all of their brands, but they use the Blue Microphones tech in their headsets. So their microphones, even on a headset, because headset mics, you don't really think of them being, like, it's never going to be the quality of a studio mic, right? Like, if you have a standalone microphone, it's going to be better. There is no way around that. But as far as headset mics go, the Logitech ones are pretty damn good. Or IEMs in-ear monitors, earphones, lol, Jazz Charger headset, plug in mic. Oh, as in like mic as in microphone. Yeah, gotcha. I don't know what that is. Where's that pub? I live for a good B&G pie. Good question. I'm not sure. I don't remember who said it either. Hopefully they'll hear me say that and they'll come back and tell you. I think it did have the name of the pub in the message though, so if you scroll back up in the chat, Darth, you should be able to see it. Even if you've just joined us, I know Twitch tends to backfill some of the chat as well now, so that you get a vibe of where the chat is at when you join, which is good. Oh, wrong button. Oops. So Ursock's not going to give me anything, but dragons will.
You should have fled. Now, I'll feed your bones to the storm crow.
Dragons will, you hear me?
Nightmare's veil is lifted. I return at last to the long slumber.
Wow. If anyone in Melbourne likes a beef and Guinness pie, I highly recommend Sherlock Holmes Pub. There you go. Thank you, Junie. I really appreciate that. So there you go, Darth. You can look up the Sherlock Holmes Pub in Melbourne. If you want to hear the quality of a Logitech headset mic, you can go listen to Tyler One. He's been using one for years. Brilliant. Or, you know, you could stay here. Game a certain Platinum Blonde was playing last night. Alright, dragons this way. Hate getting stuck on terrain. So frustrating.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
Obviously, stay here over 2 end contenders, nothing like fear, no comp. Nice save, Finn. Nice save. Oh shit. Green dragon fight for the win. Who would have guessed, dude? Who would have guessed? So dragons did not drop what I needed because they're poo-poo heads.
Yet again.
But I'm gonna run. I don't need to kill scenarios, but all the zone drops I've gotten today have been from his trash, so I kind of want to go kill them.
Me'elun. Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear.
415 Collins Street, right near the Oaks Market Street. Ah, there we go. Thank you so much for the extra information, Di. That's really generous of you.
That my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness.
That wasn't a zone drop.
No!
But it was a grey world drop that's bop that I somehow didn't have. So I'll take it.
Here you stand, casting a shadow upon the purity of the dream.
And a plate belt that's a Val'Sharah drop too.
My old master is blind to the lies of Xavius and thinks we are the source of the infestation. You have been deceived, my teacher. Xavius has twisted your perceptions. I beg of you, let me cleanse you of this evil.
Have you been to the meatball place? Much? No, but tell me more. I also would like to know more about a meatball place. I feel like I've heard about it before. It sounds familiar. Leave group. Alright, Rift of Aln. Meatball and wine bar. I feel like I have heard of that. Sounds tasty.
Go with honor, friend.
When I was on there for a little bit, everyone was getting pumped for PAX Oz, absolutely. Although I've got so many more things between now and then.
By the Sunwell.
Metafun, thank you so much for the resub with Prime Gaming. 68 months, holy cow. Give that a go instead of repeating a trip to Milner. Next time, yeah, but Milner's amazing. I haven't been to the Melbourne one yet, but I went to the Sydney one. That's where they had the Wrath Classic launch lunch in Sydney when they flew me down from Brisbane to Sydney. Oh my god, that place was incredible. Vega Secret SO is aware of wow 38. I only need to get tickets and I'm there. Fantastic. Woo, there's the giveaway. Melbourne has great atmosphere. Hardware Lane also has excellent gelato. Hardware Lane has excellent. End of sentence. I know it's a bad sentence, but it's true. There's the giveaway. I think I shared it with you. The tickets and accommodation and flights giveaway from Blizzard ANZ. Yeah. I'm pretty sure did I have it pinned the other day in chat? Giveaway closed yesterday, didn't it? No, Wednesday. Wait, maybe actually, shit. Wednesday is when the second wave of tickets go up. Sorry, my bad. I'm keeping track of so many fucking dates at the moment and it's a pain in the ass. It is a nightmare. Trying to keep everything straight in my head. Oh, excuse me.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
That was the last piece of gear I needed. Now I just need the Vantage Rune technique. That's brilliant. Yeah, winner announced 17 March via comments. Well, it's 17th of March. Have they announced the winner? Looking for anyone's post that has a reply to it. Ooh. There are 305 comments. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through all of these. Actually, why am I not just checking their replies? God, I'm an idiot. I'm very good at social media. Just ask me. There's no reply. There's no, like, congrats, you've won, please DM us, blah, blah, blah. So maybe they've just DM'd them directly. Or maybe they haven't done it yet. Most those kind of competitions won't announce a winner until it's been confirmed and locked in. So that if they need to do a redraw, people will still be watching their DMs and stuff. Oh my god, so good. But yeah, but surely you'll surely they'll it'll be out and known before Wednesday. Check the replies. I'm out. Yeah, me too. Me too. Eventually got there. What? Hello, Terry. Welcome back. Comp closed yesterday. Second wave is upcoming. Yes. Good luck. If she's close 16 March. Checking. Well, yeah. Panicked. I thought you were saying wave 2 can deal with not winning the comp. Gathered hits clarification. Doesn't look like the balance of winners. Cannot deal with missing tickets altogether. Oh, you can not win one for once. Still the 17th. Exactly. Check the replies. Looks like I need to go to Richmond when I'm back over. There's an Argentinian place named Argie's. Bananas look good enough. I'm going to need to up my gym game to sample properly. Brilliant. Okay, so that's another tune done. So I do still have some drops that I need specifically from LFR. But not many. Not many at all, which is really good. Couple of zone drops though. One of them's a bop drop. But one of them looks like it's BOE. So, I mean, I could potentially just buy the BOE, but it is 30k. What that means is, though, we're going to start cycling through tunes. Oh, excuse me. Best part of working with Uruguayans years ago in Sydney was fresh empanadas every Thursday. Amazing. That sounds delicious. Well, I don't need to do Rift of Aln anymore because it's only Xavius, and the only thing dropping there is Avantis Rune Technique, which I don't need. Why I can't get because the tune who needs it has already done the thing. So I can't do that. The rest of them, though, have trash. So I would like to kill the trash in the hopes of getting the zone drops. So we'll have to clear the other 2 wings anyway, but that's okay. I don't think that's too bad. This is fun. I like the potential of crossing something off completely. The beautiful thing is those recipes drop from the other difficulties as well. So even if I get everything from LFR and I'm just sitting on those 2 recipes, I can go back to Fear and Benedica and I can do normal or heroic or mythic and just get those recipes. Just to cross them off from LFR. Wouldn't that be cool, having a whole raid just done on an entire difficulty? Look at that, 88.63. Not bad. All right, Dark Bow.
Be careful.
That's a hunter. Why is that not in here? That's weird. It's in the mini list, but it's not in the major ATT list. I've also just realized that we've hit 58k. I don't know how we managed that. Maybe there was an update to ATT or something that removed a few things, but we're down to 58k and something and change. How have they managed to make gathering professions profitable this entire X-Pack? They always seem to sell at a decent price. Because crafted gear is always good. Every season you've got a new optional reagent that you can use to craft the gear at a current level. Plus, like, potions and flasks and all that kind of stuff.
Poor Knight Endress. She served faithfully.
That's the bloody neck piece again.
Only to be converted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
I just sell stuff in the age. But yeah. I think it's mostly because of the, like, crafting gear being able to scale up. Made crafting actually useful for once, so the gathering mats remain somewhat valuable. Yep, that's it. If you have a reason to keep making the stuff you use to make it will stay valuable. It's good. It's really good. Toward this end of season 1 it dipped a bit, but it's picked back up now. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people also stopped raiding and stuff towards the end of season 1 to take a breather before season 2. So it makes sense. Less demand, lower price. I make all my gold on generating maps through clever use of concentration. Nice. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well.
I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you. What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Betrayers! Liars! Murderers! Has Hamul sent his lapdogs to fetch his knife from my back? Do you remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
Onward. 2 pieces of transmog here. Let's get both of them.
Betrayers, will you remember killing me now?
Both of them.
The
Yay!
illusion of corruption falls away. Behold, a druid who was as a sister to me, Eleritha Renferal. I feel her loss keenly, heroes. The Twilight's hammer ambushed and murdered Elerith, misleading her into believing Hamul Rune Totem played a part in her death. It seems her spirit was so twisted that she sought to take vengeance upon all of Thunderbluff. You had a deep love for the lands of Alterac, old friend. I vow to tend the veil in your name.
So there's no more transmog here in this wing. That's pretty cool. Lots of druids go feral though, it just means they like being a cat. Yeah, look. Just a touch.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything, everyone. This must not come to pass.
Okay. So these things up here can drop the zone drops, unfortunately. There seem to be some invisible walls. Cool, so that's an evade. An invisible wall, so I don't think I can... Yeah, can't get to them. Alright. What else can I get to? Try to trick the game into dropping something for me. Surprised I can get all the way back here. Oh, there's the wall. Okay. It was one of the walls. Oh, doesn't seem to be anything out there. Cool. So peaceful tonight. Little animal noises. Okay. That's that one done. Next wing. Really is cheaper to just buy mats to skill up on old content. Yeah. Plus, as you're skilling up, you're getting extra recipes for points on DFA and stuff.
Need help?
Tormented Guardians.
Or the Alliance?
Oh, excuse me. I think I spend less than 20 gold and to max out with the working week. My speed boots, oh my god. Less than 20 gold, holy shit. That is bananas. Oh, I guess because there's no like special mats, right? It's all just like the open world stuff. Nothing that's green or blue. Did someone say it's too peaceful? Ah! I said it was peaceful, not too peaceful. That's funny. That's awesome, Ali. Well, I'm glad I steered you in that direction. I'm glad I was able to steer you in that direction. Hi, Silver, welcome back. Hope you're well today. I mean, I've spent more than that on the Shadowlands special vendor reagent, that salt thing, but otherwise, oof, cheap. Yay, cheap! So, I don't understand why this here, like Last Breath of the Forest, which is a hidden appearance for the Hunter artifact, it's here under LFR in the mini list, but it's not here in the actual ATT main window. I'm a little bit confused. It's also not in the normal plus area. There's Claw of N'Zoth again. It's not under here for Ursok. It's not in Heroic, and it's not in Mythic either, I don't think. Yeah, so that's really odd. But, like, See, my concern then becomes, if I'm going through and farming this stuff up later, let's say I've gotten everything else from LFR, how do I know that it's there to get? Artifact? Hunter. It's... which one is it for? Talon Claw. Prestige reward, hidden appearances. It's not even in there. Like... that really concerns me. Maybe it's... Oh, Dormitory has one. Oh no, it has a Talon Claw. Sorry, not a... Maybe this is something I have to share in the Discord again, because it's... something's wrong. This actually is an error. Like, this is something I'd share as an error. Something that mine's usually a good idea. Yeah. There's a thread of non-DF or time war or the War Within issues. Every time I see TWW, my brain goes time walking. Every time. Every time. What were they not under? Expansion features, Legion, Artifact. I'll pop both of these out just so they can see. Cool. All right. Sorry, folks.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Time walking, literally. Time walking. That's exactly it. Just got a trinket on Undermine called Bashful Book. Equipped, the Bashful Book may read an excerpt from an unpublished steamy romance novel to the target of your spells, dealing 53,000 arcane damage or 80,000 healing every 2 seconds for 20 seconds. If the target dies before the story is finished, the ending will be spoiled for a nearby target, dealing what remains instantly. It's cute. The Undermine stuff is absolutely adorable. Like, they really had a lot of fun with, like, the flavor of it all, you know? Yeah, it's been great to see. Reading Akatar to someone does psychic damage to them. Fair enough. Yeah, time walking, 100%. That's it. Correct.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonflight. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
It fades. It all fades away.
Yes! That's the last piece of actual transmog I needed from the dragons.
Oh, Yasandra.
Amazing.
How cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim. Yet
I'm
again.
really worried that I'm going to lose these and I'm not going to realize that they're there.
Hi there.
May you find
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
old friend.
So I think I need to do this on the Hunter and the Monk just to give it a crack at the very least. And then I can move on to normal to try to get more recipes.
Hail to the behold.
At least I only have to do one wing.
The way to Cenarius is clear.
Tormented Guardians twice over.
Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Malfurion! No! It cannot be! I prayed my Feroshan would never fall to the nightmare. Yet here you stand, casting a shadow upon the purity.
For a second there, I thought Malfurion was another player running through. I'm like, how the fuck did somebody else get into my instance?
My old master is
I'm an
blind to
idiot,
the
is
lie
how
of
that happened.
Xavier, and thinks we are the source of the infestation. You have been deceived, my teacher. Xavius has twisted your perceptions. I beg of you, let me cleanse you of this evil.
Liars! Servant of darkness! It will give me no pleasure to destroy you, but my duty is to the dream. Under Farador! The Father, I have failed you.
Right, I don't have to do Rift of Allen because all that's in there is a Vantage Rune technique. Hunter, Monk. Hunter and Monk. I need both of them, Hunter and Monk. I know Domitore has the right artifact, so I'll start with her. You know how I was so pleased about all that leatherworking was the wrong expansion. Oh, Ali. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh no. That sucks. At least it's done now. Yay.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. Ads are incoming. In just a couple of minutes. It's all points but oof, yeah. Yeah, oof, no, I feel that. Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes, folks, and now is a fantastic time, if you haven't already, to hit that follow button. And if you've already followed and you're feeling extra generous this evening, a follow over on Instagram or on Twitter, Threads, Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube, fuck, even Facebook would be absolutely wonderful. You can access all of those just underneath the video. Oh, yep, there's a link in chat as well. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Ginny. Isn't that the one that drops? That is the one that drops from Ursoc. Okay, Okay, so where the fuck does it... Let's see. But I do have Talon Claw. Okay, good. Is it still only elves that can be demon hunters? Yes. Yes. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yes, even. Close enough, Judy. Look, there's a Y in it. People get it.
King's honor, friend.
And then, see, it's there. It's on the mouse over for Archmage as well. That's so strange.
Light bless you.
What else is still only Blood Knight? Only Blood Knight. As far as I am aware. People do love sticking extra U's in words, they do. Time everyone handball, eating and playing well. Hell yeah, Judy. Multitasking. The frame rate, she is suffering again. Only for little bits though. I wonder, it's probably add-ons. I think it might be time to do an add-on clean out. Just get rid of ones that I don't use. No valves. Morning, Marcus. Welcome back. Am I regretting making my scribe a chamois? Oh, fuck yeah. Absolute. I would be. Oh. The AoE is terrible. It's fucked. Horrendous. I'm so sorry. Last breath of the forest, let's go. Yeah, okay, rub it in. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, it was more... It was meant to be, like, I feel your pain. I feel the agony, and I'm so sorry that you're suffering through it. That just dropped on the wrong tune, but that's fine, I guess. As long as I got the points for it. Type good. Yay, Lamau. Yes, type very good. But yeah, it was definitely not meant to be taken as rubbing in. It was like a, oh yes, that sucks. I feel your pain. Commiserating, etc. This is a problem when you've got, all your alts have got inscription because cards. The wrong tunes get the recipes. And that was the only boss I needed for this tune, but I'm going to clear the whole place because zone drops. The things we do for points. Ooh, I finished refreshing all my alts, didn't I? And it's out of date again, but I mean, I might as well check what my rank was. 620 still. So then who have I run?
This was the
I've run fair.
During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption.
And I've run Phelan.
At last, the long dream comes.
Oh, Yasandra.
And our friend Alexia.
How cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend. May Elune grant us. Behold, the iris
My friend
opens.
Benedica.
The way to Cenarius is clear.
Ad break has ended. Welcome back, folks.
Sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption.
Hi there.
See with my own
Hello,
eyes
thank you for the follow.
how fallen, my beloved teacher.
Welcome on in.
Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
I think that's everyone we've run so far.
Can it be? My old master is blind to the lies of Xavius and thinks we are the source of the infestation. You have been deceived, my teacher.
619.
Xavius has twisted your perceptions.
So there's extra
I
couple
beg
of
of you,
recipes
let
bumped
me
us up
cleanse
one
you of
spot.
this evil.
I get on her right because I know how to make good decisions. Yes, Junie.
It will give me no pleasure to destroy you, but my duty is to the Ocean. How could you?
Okay, and now Monk. Try to get that last piece. So like me making all my crafting characters on one server, then making a PvP character on another server, so I can't even make its gear. Oh, Kenzie. Oof, and they're not even connected, right? Like, that's painful. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. You spot on. Ripperoni indeed. I really hope that I've actually got all of my artifacts unlocked on this tune, otherwise this is going to be hilarious. My tunes are on the Corona cluster, my PvP hunter is on Sourfang. Oh no! Oof. Transfers are expensive. Ah! So close. Okay, so I do have Shaylin. That's the end of that segment. Hey Siri, start a timer for 2 hours.
2 hours, starting now.
Welcome to Mount Farm Monday. We shuffle again. ATT random. I bought some the other day and have had some issues actually using them. Transfers. Oh, man. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Ginny. How, like, what kind of issues? Like, it's just not letting you select the tune or something. So that mount is Dark Flame Cleft mount. No. Illums am I undoing with them? Probably be easier to just funnel the gold to theatre by the PvP mail recipes for a leather worker. So heirlooms, if you've got heirlooms on a tune, it won't let you transfer them. That's fucking Ansarek. Oh, fuck off. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. Let's do a lap for Void Talon. Can't have heirlooms in their bank bags on them. Ah, okay. Can't have mail. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that bit. Looms may explain one of them. Click it, choose a tune, choose room, click accept, and then nothing. Okay, yeah. Good call, Ali. There was something else stupid too. I wonder what the... Just delete them since you can spawn them out. Yeah, it was exactly what happened to me. Be nice to get an error message at least. Agreed, yeah. Hope article was excellent in the end. Okay. Cannot transfer a character if you have a pending Great Vault reward. Can transfer a character from a realm to another once every 72 hours. However, if you transfer a character from one account to another, you can perform subsequent transfers, whether to another account or to a new realm, only after 30 days. Cannot transfer a character boosted in the past 72 hours. Cannot transfer a character that isn't at least level 10. In addition, Demon Hunter and Drakthir characters must have completed starting zone questlines. Worgen characters must have left Gilneas, and Goblin characters must have left Kazan. Any character that starts at Exile's Reach must have left Exile's Reach. Cannot transfer a character with active auctions on the auction house, with heirlooms in your inventory or equipped, with mail in the mailbox, that has a WoW token, with caged battle pets, a class trial character that has a pending character service, or to a realm in another region. Cannot transfer a character to or from a starter edition account, to or from a suspended, banned, or closed account, from an account with the latest expansion to an account without the expansion, and you can't transfer between regions. Raid lockouts transfer with your character cannot continue mythic raids started prior to a transfer. If the character's name is taken, you need to rename it at no extra cost. Cannot restore items that you destroyed, vended, or disenchanted before the transfer. Friend list and ignore list will be cleared. Characters that have transferred in the last 60 days cannot receive a realm first achieve. Guild affiliation and tabard design will not transfer. There you go. I strongly agree. Yeah, error messages would be nice. That was it. Vault. Yeah, caged pets. What? Why? Don't know. That's just, it's a restriction. It might be because caged pets have weird item IDs, and transferring an item, like it's the same reason where if you stick caged battle pets in your guild bank at the moment, they don't show what they are. There's something weird going on with the item, because the pet item that you use to learn the pet versus the pet in your log versus the caged pet, they've all got different IDs, and the caged pet IDs behave super strangely. And it might just be that they've had experiences where they've tried to do those things and the caged pets have become unusable, or they've changed what pet they are or whatever, so they're like, fuck it, too hard basket, you can't transfer with caged pets. I mean, it doesn't really matter though, you just stick them in your warbank and then transfer and then pull them out of the warbank, like no big deal now. But yeah, before you couldn't. You still can't, still a restriction. Who knows why, it just isn't available. I speak the name thing, I've had that before. Yeah, me too. Me too. Many, many, many moons ago. All right. So Loom's thing is going to be why one toon can't, because she has them in her bags when I was leveling her up for Heralds. I just never got rid of them. I think, yeah, that's fair enough. That happens. Bum, 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 bum. Pretty sure that's where this one's meant to be. Yeah. Is this like a ledge or is it a... Nah, that's okay. Oops. Do I have to give away? You do, Zam. I do believe it's ANZ only. It's not mine. It's not mine. We were talking about it before because I saw the email and I saw the tweet. So I decided to share it and post it up here. But it's not... I'm not the one running the giveaway. I guess maybe... oh, hang on. She's my Remix Alliance main. She never had looms. I haven't really done anything on her. I have to log in and see what's up. Yeah. It might be like some weird random like end of season thing and there's mail there or something like that. Who knows? Like it can be really, really strange sometimes. maybe. I don't know why she would though. I should have said, of course, Mike. Enjoy. We'll see you next time. All the remix tunes got mail to convert remix currency. Yeah, true. That is a thing. So if you haven't logged into her since remix, that'll be it. And there's stuff in the bags. Yeah, I don't think she would still have that. Sometimes system mail messages don't delete. Like they don't have an expiry date. Even if they say they do, sometimes they don't.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Those mails with 365-day expiry. There you go. That'd be it. Can only check. Exactly. That's it. At least if you've got a checklist, it's easier. Let me grab this for you. I've got it open. I might as well, right? Level 180. Is this retail or hardcore? Warlords of Draenor isn't available in hardcore. It's retail, Jen. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Also flying. I don't think flying's a bit, because hardcore's only like vanilla, right? Gosh, it's been a while. They haven't like progressed the realms or anything, have they? Also dragon flying. Also just flying in general, yeah. Should make sense. What is a very hardcore aesthetic? Yeah, some parts of it for sure. Absolutely. No flying in vanilla unless you miss an elevator. It's falling with style. And in hardcore, death at the end. Falling with style. Same brain cell, Ali. Same brain cell. Da, 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 da. Millennial brain cell, or as I like to call it, the Hobbit generation. Oh dear. Ah dear. I saw the purple of this and had a heart attack. Ah, dear. Where we were promised wealth and adventure and instead got war and ruin. Yeah, true. You are not wrong, unfortunately. I need the brain cell in a few hours. I'm going grocery shopping, or hopefully I'll be asleep, so you can have it. Yeah, that's it. Hopefully we look. See, Ali's still sharing. Still sharing. Is this gonna be like? Does this need to become the new camel farm? Where I do 2 laps every Monday. Although I think this is more difficult than camel, honestly. Probably won't be asleep. You can take it though. Kind of you. Been to a camel dairy, does that count? I was talking about the camel mount in Uldum, finding the camel figurine and using it to get ported to the place where you kill the thing and it drops the mount. I was doing a lap on each of my servers every Monday, basically, once a week. And eventually, we found the camel. I was like, okay, I'd help you with that one. No, I got a specific, there's an add-on that can, what was it called? Like Camel Helper or Camel, it was Camel something. And it was specifically built to help with those figurines. And it would scan and it would find, it was kind of like Rare Scanner where it would look for the object. And because there was 2 different item IDs. One was the real figurine and the other ones were the fake ones. And so it would scan for that and tell you if it was the right one. That fucking crystal always gets me every time I'm doing these laps. Camel Spotter, thank you, Veld. Perfect, thanks, you're very welcome. Yeah, it was super simple to use, really straightforward. But, I mean, that's also confined to one zone, and there's like a bajillion and 1 spawn points and all that kind of stuff, you know? It's, yeah, this one's different. What's going on with my frame rate? You had a crystal ball somehow, moving away from Brisbane a couple of years before a cyclone hits. How's your week been? Definitely not a crystal ball. No one could possibly have known that that was going to happen. Yeah, it's been alright. Definitely getting there. I mean, you know, Jas and I might not be there, but his entire family is. So, that's a thing. One last Mantis rune technique to get. Amazing. That's super cool. You're so close. From that raid. I figured as much. I'm like, one completely ever? That seems too good to be true. Still would have been exciting, don't get me wrong. When you read it, I was like, wait, yeah. Yeah, no, I figured. I figured. Well, that's a full lap. Do I now do a full lap on the Alliance side as well? Or do I re-roll a new mount? Mount! Jesus Christ. Re-roll? Alright, I can do that. Ooh, okay. I wonder if I've got enough crystals for that. I don't think I do. Yeah, I definitely don't. Yeah, no. Okay, 8,000 resonance crystals. I'm not sure there's really a fast way of getting them, is there? Accidental jump scare a little bit, yeah. Whatever makes you happy. Mounts make me happy. Oh, excuse me. That's a lot of resonance crystals to farm up. That's Kej. 2,800 Kej. Do I have that? I do! Alright, cool. Ashkahet. Oh. Donegal, the slideshow. Well, isn't the answer Merrick's Hunter as she has none? Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. We love PowerPoints. We like Excel better. I was hoping it was an easy fix. Look, it might still be an easy fix. It might be one of the other things on that list. And then if it's not, ticket time.
It is good you are here. Until we tangle again.
Figured I might as well pick up the other one while I was there. I had the cash for it. 2 mounts! Ah, oh, piss off, Fallen Charger! Get fucked. Narrowbar Palace again. We can't... Necrowake isn't a thing anymore, is it? I can actually go try for Marifang. Yay! Caged Pets, Unlearned Toys. Yay! Double mounts! It was prematurely popped. Much to fear is disdain. No tea, just disdain. I got so many leathers. Oh, Allie. That's rough.
May the
Have to make 246. Yeah, it's quick, but it's not fast. Yeah. At least you get to push a button and then like go grab a drink or ooh, that sounds good actually. While this flight path's going, I might go take a quick bio break and also grab myself a drink, BRB.
Behold the power of pure water.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Alright. Marrowfang. I do think I should throw as many tunes as I can at this one. Because if I go and do like one attempt in all these different ones, I feel like that's not going to make as much I mean, I don't know. This is the thing. I kind of feel like if I throw everything I have at one thing, there's a better chance of me getting something. Whereas if I go here and here and here and here and here and here and here, there's a very good chance I get nothing. But then I don't know what's more entertaining at this point.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal.
And I mean, everyone will have different opinions on that too. So it's tricky, hey?
Slaughtered as well.
Oh, there's no reason for me to do trash, is there? Unless I want like Shadowlands world drops.
Was merely the first to fall.
Like that one.
Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Wait, I thought there was a chance of Fishy being caged in her bank, but nope, so weird. She had 2 mounts in her bank, unlearned because I already know them, if that's the reason. Possibly, yeah. I would also cry, laugh, rage. Deleted them, so we're gonna see. It wasn't why. Okay, gonna get rid of the looms from my Herald's tune bags, give her a shot to see if maybe it's a me problem, not iTunes. I was gonna make a but are you not entertained joke. Hey Boot, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Blightbone, rip you apart! Blightbone failed.
Is this not...
Stitch flesh will be.
What the fuck?
To know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your life.
Necrowake isn't on Legacy mode. Legacy loot mode is disabled. Can anyone confirm that the other Shadowlands dungeons... Because I know Shadowlands raids are on Legacy mode. The dungeons should be too. Yes, Shadowlands is 100%, because I've been doing Castle Nathria runs and getting bags full of loot. I have a feeling they turned it off. They turned Legacy loot mode off because it was a thingamajig, and they haven't fucking turned it back on again.
Face me.
Campaign is current. I'm aware of that. That shouldn't affect everything else. I know that Necrowake was part of Season 1's rotation, and Theatre of Pain is part of Season 2's rotation. But this should not be a non-legacy mode dungeon right now.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
At least one piece, at least from what? Yeah, you should be getting 2 for a dungeon.
Vile monster! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
One moment, please.
Foolish paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Necrotic Wake isn't on Legacy Loot mode. I know it wouldn't have been last season as it was technically a current dungeon, but the NPC levels have dropped again, and the rest of the expansion, i.e. raids, are on Legacy Loot mode, so maybe this was an oversight.
No matter. My
And that's cloth, which means it is, yeah.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
I told them not to give loot to Judy. Some sort of overlap with the Covenant system stopping it being Legacy. No, it shouldn't be, because I've been running Cast on Athria attack and everything else is on Legacy loot mode. If anything, my big assumption would be that it's
Just a moment longer. That the parts for my
because
new
of the seasonal
creation have
stuff.
arrived at last.
My camera's fucked. I'm running forward and backward, and the camera is fucking vehicles, I swear. Even holding down both mouse buttons is pushing me in the wrong direction. Like, the camera's just screwy. I figured it wasn't on Legacy yet. Nah. No, but I was getting more loot from Halls of Atonement. I was getting 2 drops per boss. You weren't? So was I. That's very strange, Ginny. What level is the character you were running on?
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Why do my heroes to mirror explains the little processing symbol next to it? Hey!
Try not
Brilliant.
to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Looks like the mounts may have actually been the issue. Yeah. Interesting.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor! No! Now I have to rebuild those 2 from scratch. It seems I must take matters
Just in
into
Kirby
my
time.
own
I made me doubt myself. I don't think she was ever in Kirby time, Lamau. Was that... Is the Creamy Time thing about the Halls of Atonement not dropping bug, or is the Creamy Time about the server transfer thing?
I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. No! That one was my favorite. I must preserve your parts for later.
Loot. Yeah, I thought so.
Another exquisite creation. I'll have you in stitches.
It's gonna miss. Fuck. Oh, I had to move out of the way. I forgot about that. This camera thing is a bloody problem, let me tell you.
Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one. I'll have you in stitches. In the south, I'm the one who made you. My greatest.
So what's going on? Hey, Vikings, brilliant! Well done. Logging in to check them out. Well, fingers crossed that was the issue. Yeah, she's still like. I really didn't want to re-roll, but I'm sorry, reload, but I guess I'm gonna have to because this is just busted. Okay. There we go. Camera fixed. I did know I'm on the Battle.net launcher. Maybe that though. I enjoy listening to you having chats with you while playing WoW. Of course, Vikings, but hey, bonus drops. Do you like the new Undermine content? I do. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. How awesome is that, chat? I agree, it's very awesome. Mount. Fuck, Gmod. Okay, alright. Alright. Oh, excuse me. It'd be awkward if she didn't know. A little bit, yeah. Just a touch. Smidge. Cheers. I'm gonna go through it on normal. I think.
money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in just a couple of minutes. And if you haven't already, hit the follow button. What the actual fuck? None of that is unusual though. I don't understand. If you haven't already hit the follow button, now is a fantastic time to do so. And if you're feeling extra generous, I would love a follow over on Instagram or Twitter or Threads or Blue Sky or TikTok or YouTube or Facebook, whichever you prefer. Since okay time. Okay, no, definitely not. There's a couple minutes to subscribe to Fear with a free Amazon Prime Gaming sub. That too. That too. The drops a bonus? Absolutely. It would be awkward if she didn't know. Very true.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, Tyke, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. That is so generous of you. Much appreciated. I don't know what's going on.
Alliance forces have come ashore in the harbor. They are spreading throughout Zuldazar like a plague.
We must reach the pyramid before they do. My father is defending it with only a handful of guards.
We're gonna be doing everything we can, Princess. We're gonna start by clearing these dark ions out of the way.
I'm gonna walk into HOA and see what it says, lol. Sounds like a good idea. There's one very long dungeon complete. Oh! If you're feeling extra generous, scroll down to the panels. Click the donate link and put in however much. Huh? Your last paycheck. No, Kinsey! Oh my god. bum, 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 bum. He's getting a bit much and is touching on unhealthy. If someone has extra disposable income, wants to get a sub or throw in gift, great, but not paychecks. That is creepy. Indicates some parasocial fallen expectation. Shiz, paychecks a step down from Oyo money. Oyo money is also not okay. Yeah. That would be good karma though. Not if you can't feed yourself or put a roof over your head, Tyke. Like, I understand that it's joking. Like, I understand that it's like a tongue-in-cheek kind of thing. But it does get a little uncomfy. Someone's reading some sort of genuine expectation, not a blatant exaggeration. That's a them problem. Unfortunately, that's not always the case though, Kenzie. Like when somebody comes in here for the very first time, they don't know you. They don't have any sense of you or me or Seeker or anybody here. They don't know how to read when we're making a joke and when we're being serious. Yeah. And honestly, I mean, if it's you, like if you're the one saying stuff and it's the them problem, sure. But for me, it's different. I'm the one who's like, the chat is a representation of me. If somebody has a problem with that, they have a problem with me. It affects me more than it affects any of you. Yeah? It is a delicate balance between making funnies and that kind of, like, yeah, it's hard to put into words. You guys get paychecks? Occasionally. Occasionally. Break has ended. Paycheck. Hey, Phoenix, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's, like, I don't want to be the fun police. I don't want to, like, you know, squash any sense of joking around and all that kind of stuff. I really don't. But there are some things we've got to be really careful about joking about. Just because things can be very much misinterpreted, especially if, like, I mean, you see how many people get, like, you know, cancelled when they don't moderate what society thinks they should moderate in their chats and stuff. I'm not saying I think that it'd ever get that far, but it's still something that I have to keep in mind. And, yeah, I know it's coming from a place of wanting me to be successful.
The
like,
day
I
is
know
yours.
I know that it comes from a place of wanting to see me succeed and wanting to support me and wanting to remind people that, hey, financial support is an option. Like, you don't have to just kind of sit there and tune in and kind of lurk and stuff like that. I get all of that, especially considering that I'm a person who finds it very awkward to ask for money or to prompt people to spend or whatever, right? And I know it's a thing that you need to do in this circumstance. You need to encourage people to sub. You need to encourage them to cheer. You need to encourage them to tip and all that kind of stuff. And it is very, very, very awkward to do that. But it is also a super delicate balance. And there is obviously the side of it, well, she's not the one, you know, Fear's not the one saying it, so Fear can't get in trouble. But then there's the side of it, well, it's Fear's chat. And I don't know where that balance is. I genuinely don't. Yeah, so it's a tricky one. I always enjoy being here. I'm glad to hear that, Phoenix. That's wonderful news. We all have Fear Guys mortgages first. Good Fears Mods Rock, they do. But so does the rest of the community do as well. It's a you never know situation these days. Oh, fucking A. Like, I feel the cost of living crisis. 100%. My income depends on other people's disposable income in large part. And so when people don't have a disposable income, I have no income. Legit, like that's how that works. So it's very tricky. It's yeah. But I picked it, so I definitely read that as fear mods rock. Yeah, I definitely moderate the hell out of that rock. There is a line that actually stops people contributing. Yeah, and that's also true. Yeah. And it is towing the line. I don't know what's going on, but you'll love. Thank you, Society. What a bunch of monsters. I know, right? I know.
The Alliance holds the city.
Lionfish? Ooh. Rawr. That line is crossed. We have a moderator calling donating via parasocial grouping. No, that is not at all what she said, Kenzie. And you know that that's not what she said. What Seeker said was calling for people to type in their entire paycheck number is beyond the line.
Are they Alliance?
I'm trying really hard to respect everybody's perspective in this discussion, but when you take something like that and twist it, the issue is asking somebody to donate their entire paycheck to someone is inappropriate. Beyond that, there is a culture on Twitch and beyond, in creators in general, that when people are donating or tipping a number as large as a person's paycheck, so, you know, you're talking potentially into the hundreds, potentially thousands of dollars in a single paycheck, depends on how often you're paid, all that kind of shit. Often, when people online donate $1,000 to a person, that comes with expectations. Sometimes that person expects to be treated well. Sometimes that person expects extra access. Sometimes that person expects things they shouldn't be expecting. It shouldn't be that way, but it is. That's what Seeker was saying. Seeker was specifically saying that asking people to donate a number that in some minds comes with strings attached can be parasocial. Please don't twist the moderator's words, especially when I'm agreeing with her. That's not okay.
I not invoke this ritual unless the odds were dire. I must go to his side at once.
Maybe Seeker could have explained it with a few more words and been a little bit clearer about it. Absolutely. 100%. But my interpretation of her words is it is a truthful interpretation. I'm not saying that's exactly what she meant. What I'm saying is the way I've interpreted it was this, and this is actually a correct thing. So yeah, just go easy, yeah? Like, everybody, deep breath. Money is always an incredibly sensitive topic, but it is especially so at the moment. I appreciate any and all financial support I receive. However, financial support does not come with strings. It can't here. If people wanting to tip or sub, there are expectations as to what you get for a subscription and that kind of stuff, obviously, but beyond that, no. And I appreciate it, but it is never required.
We prepared a little, or shall I say, big surprise for you.
Champions, deal with that overgrown distraction. Rokan, with me. We must hold this ground.
Oh, what we got here now? This big fella look like him could be useful, eh?
So I decided to just get these boots. I need Rep to get the rest of me. Oh, Ali, no! Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, I am going to enjoy seeing you fall.
Daloa.
Good luck, have fun.
I don't believe you've ever received a proper burial. I'd say you're long overdue.
Champions, find a way around her damned ice walls. Or through them.
Chill, we all chill with film. Yeah, sure. What happened to your FPS? Don't know, Tiger, don't care. I donated 1k to a streamer, totally expecting them to solve world hunger any day now. Yeah, I mean, look, sometime 1k would solve a person's hunger for a few months at least. Oh, damn straight it would. 1k is like a lot of servings of meals, hey? Especially if you know how to stretch it with a good recipe, right?
This ends.
At least it's BC. Oh, good. Look, it could be a lot worse than BC, for sure.
For the Alliance!
Troops, get down there! Hold off the horde!
Oh, Dungeon officially doesn't say Legacy on this tune. That's so strange. That's so weird. There are a lot of people posting about it like last year. But as of August last year, it was supposed to be Legacy. Players must be at least level 71 for Legacy loot to work properly. Is your tune 80 or? Oh, you're not over 70? No, that's, that's exactly why, Judy. It's because you're too low level. Oh, no, yeah, Legacy is only when you're actually at a level where the content is Legacy. Yeah, it's the same with every expansion as far as I'm aware. Hey Fee, what do you think about the new X-Pack building idea? Do you mean player housing?
Your horde serves only.
Well, do you need time to level your was it a speed druid you were working with? You only have to be 71. You don't have to get it all the way to 80, just 71 for Shadowlands to tick over.
Got to get to Rastakhan and Talanji.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. The dev blogs that they've released so far for player housing look really good. I'm mentally preparing myself for when it releases and people are pissed off with small aspects of it, because player housing has been something that players have wanted for over a decade, and so a lot of people have it built up in their heads to this mythical thing that they want. And I fear that if not all of those expectations are met or exceeded, then there'll be some parts of the player base that'll get pissed off, as always happens. You know, you can't please everybody kind of thing. But as a content creator, especially as one featured on the Battle.net launcher on occasion, I'm kind of on the front line for people to come in here and vent and bitch and moan and all that. So I'm not looking forward to that.
These champions of the horde.
In fact, like, when they made the announcement, I was filled with dread because I knew that that's what the fuck was going to happen. But look, we'll see. It's shaping up to look really good. I'm still wary.
We need these
I'm still wary.
out of the air. Where is Mecha Torque with that new toy of his?
Did someone call for an airstrike?
Luckily, the vast majority of our community here are really good at not toxic, non-toxic positivity, you know, like they will see the good in things and they'll have something they're not happy about, but they'll understand why it is the way it is or whatever, and happy that a thing exists in any kind of form, sort of thing. So most of the community here are pretty good with that, but given the exposure to the greater community we have, we do occasionally get people who just come across as the type of person who always has to be frustrated with something. You know, the type, like, that just they always have to find something they don't like and then focus in on that. And yeah, that'll be, I have a feeling that'll be really easy to do with player housing.
The Alliance blew a hole
But we'll
in the
see.
side of the pyramid and plundered our ancient treasures.
Many whelps. Handle it. Fear, just wanted your opinion. I've been playing my priest for 18 years now. I'm loving playing my monk. But I feel like I'm doing something wrong dropping my priest and making my monk after all this time. Should I just stick to my priest? You should do what brings you joy. Yeah, what Dupe said. Main whatever sparks joy. If you're having fun, then that's fine. The characters are still yours. You can still come back to them at any time you want to have a play, to even swap mains back or whatever. You can do that at any time. No harm done. But you should genuinely play what makes you the happiest, because in the end, it is a video game and it's supposed to be entertainment. It's supposed to be something that's an escape, that makes you happy, that you enjoy, you know, that is a highlight in your day. So you should play whatever class makes you feel that way the most. Donating to help a streamer stay around and see again next time is enough for me. Thank you, Tyke. That is really generous of you. I switched from my main to priest after 2 years, haven't gone back. As someone who has played priest since vanilla, do what makes you happy. You're not deleting the tune, just putting them on the bench for a rest. That's it. That's it. It was in Wrath. I watched Blue Warcraft, as he has always been pretty much on point with it all. Good! I'm glad you found a creator you enjoy. I'm gonna think of a new name for the Herald's tune now that the transfer worked. Oh, that's tricky. Just hit random and put Jun in front of it. Or I just don't log into her ever again and she stays as Junmei 4C6847. I mean, you can try and see if Junmei is actually available on the new server. Unless you've already got a Junmei on that server. Oh, excuse me. Oh! Oh! Barry! Don't drop! Sorry. That was really loud. I'm sorry. Right, where was I? Generals. You say that like I don't name half my tunes like this. I'm saying it exactly because you name your tunes like that. Thanks, guys. Of course I learn. It's my mage, Lamau. Not more than you though, honestly. Enjoy the talks. Oh, no, look, I'm not gonna be offended. Like, I'm just pleased that I can be a part of your content consumption. You know, like I can't be live 24/7. I can't be live every day. And we need entertainment, at least a little bit of entertainment every day to kind of, you know, keep ourselves sane and well, entertained as it would happen. But if I can be a part of your content consumption, then that's pretty cool to me. Jun Mei Ping, read that as Jun Melping. Jun Melping! Well, now it has to be Jun Melping. It has to be, it's the rules. That would work too, yep. To be clear about this tune, I've already done heralds on her Lamau many, many years ago now. Yeah, of course. Fear can't be live 24 hours a day, but there are VODs on YouTube. That's another fucking job I gotta do.
I join. How can the storm? Of course.
Especially here in Oz at the moment. Yeah. I got like stuff to do. Got a whole ass house full of housework to do, and I just too many things on my plate. There's just too many things on my plate at the moment. I had just made her in the time of realm limits before I decided to keep all alliance to one horde to the other. She was on the horde realm still. Got you. Yeah, mate, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. You know, it'd be really nice if Gmod just dropped. Right? Like, just dropped. That'd be nice. I was considering just faction changing her, but it felt wrong. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I get that.
Throne room lies ahead.
We have struck a decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further harm.
I only had today off this week and all I did was housework, but it's all done and can relax when I get home. Oh, that's such a good feeling. Well done, you. I cannot with these boots. Tomorrow, night. Hope rest of the stream is lovely. And Gmail drops. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate the well wishes. Enjoy your lurk.
In on their prey. The Heartless Alliance stormed the throne room. Our noble
Has it gotten less trippy, me staring down the barrel of the camera while I read chat yet? Today's squirt day for EU, if anyone is interested. Oh, good call, Ty. Good call.
Before your new master, King Anduin Rin, and you will deliver your
EU folks, it's squirt day.
An exile without a homeland. You dare invade this sacred hall.
When's our next one?
And demand that I turn my kingdom over to you. The Zandalari built an
Monday.
empire that will
Next Monday's our next
endure
one.
10,000 years, while your barbaric ancestors scaffold in the dirt. We conquered this world.
You're still looking up above the screen.
You are nothing. Merely the latest in a long line of savages seeking to
Oh yeah, but before, sorry, when before I had the new setup, because like I'm looking directly at chat at the moment. When I had the old setup, when I was looking directly at chat, I'd be looking down over here, and so I'd be like reading, and then chat kind of thing. And we had when I was like staring down the barrel of the camera and had full screen, people were like, oh my god, eye contact, awkward. At least briefly, and I was just wondering if folks had gotten used to that yet, but I guess if it doesn't feel any different, that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. I still expect you to look to the side. Yeah, well that's where I have Wowhead now. So I've got Wowhead and Mix It Up, and Streamlabs chatbot, and Streamlabs stream labels, and OBS preview, and Discord, and my Twitch dash, and chat. It's still a little awkward sometimes. Okay, all right, a little awkward's all right. Most of the time I'm looking at WoW. So I mean, hopefully that's enough. Why are you still immune? Stop being immune. Let me kill you. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Just reminder, Vil, yes, go level your pets. Do I still have pets? Combat. Haven't noticed you looking directly into the camera. Half the time glasses to reflect. Ah, oh, okay, yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe I need to like... Maybe I need to like tilt them down a little bit so that I can look up and you can still see. There you go, now you can see. I'm just like side-eyeing the OBS preview. Prop them up just a little bit so that the... Oh wait, loot. Yeah, honestly, I figure most of the time, people are either listening and not actually watching, like they don't have eyes on the stream. They're just sort of tuning in and listening while they play or while they do something else. Or they're kind of watching the middle of the screen, like the game, rather than watching me, if that makes sense. Usually only as awkward when I happen to look over the stream exactly as you look at chat, the camera will it's like, ooh, it's when you, it's like when you make that accidental eye contact in public and you're like, don't come over to talk to me, don't come over to talk to me, don't come over to talk to me. Yeah, no, I get that. It's funny. Did you end up entering the giveaway, Ginny? No, like no wrong answer. Just curious.
Alliance forces, get to the harbor. I've got you
I was also wondering why is Fia looking at me. Oh my god, is my camera on? I don't really think to stare at the camera when there's game stuff, like you're reading something that's potential boss troubles. I mean, yeah, that's it, right?
Beautiful money golem. You plan to stop me with that gaudy piece?
Yeah, like unless I'm like not doing something and I'm talking and blah 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 blah, then it, yeah, that's a bit different. But most of the time, I tend to be able to multitask. Talkie and gamey. Into the Logitech one, not the WoW 31. Fair, understandable. The stream for me is on my left-hand monitor, which I'm not directly facing most of the time. You're just in my peripheral vision. Yeah. What if my answer was just wrong? I mean... Yeah, good question. I don't know. An amount. And now Jas is beatboxing in the other room. You did enter. Oh, cool. Good luck. Good luck to everybody who entered.
Why don't I have an escape pod?
There's a not very small part of me that hopes a family member wins. You know, like that'd be nice. We'll see. You what? It sounded like you gasping. Yeah, I kind of went, and then like made a noise because I was grumpy that it didn't drop. And then it sounded like you were making mouth noises, mouth percussing in the other room.
What a pity. I've got an arrow with your
no wrong answers. Incorrect. Oh my god, I sort of. I know it didn't. It didn't. I'm sorry. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Made the sound right as I was drinking. Oh no, it was closing. Okay, it sounded like you were making noises with your mouth. And it was the cupboard. Good. We'll have fingers and toes crossed for you, Junie, as you are further away than me. I'd love you to get it. Boots and cups. Maybe boots and cups. I mean, that works too. Cups are in the cupboard. No cats in the cupboard. That would be bad. Someone from the family gets a Sydney ticket and suddenly has airfare expenses. No, because the airfares are included. That's the thing. That's what's so wild about this fucking giveaway. They're giving away a double pass and accommodation and flights. Like, what? That's insane. Like, that's so cool. That was why we're all just like, oh my god. Yeah! How good's that, Kenzie?
That's some powerful mojo those sea beats be cooking up. They summoned a nasty thing. I don't care.
That's Anacom. Yeah, I have a little story I do online at Woolies, and I got in trouble yesterday because I said to a team member yesterday, move, I'm gay, and they moved. I don't understand, Elon. Yeah, this close to the thing, airfares, that would be a number. You can only do that in June. Fine reference. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Nope. Tell my manager. Oh dear. I get the feeling that June is gonna, like, not Junie, that June, the month, is going to sneak the fuck up on me. I'm just gonna blink and I'll be like, what the fuck? How is it the end of May? Piss off. I went to say it and I'm like, I know what this is gonna sound like. I need to clarify. Oh, fuck. Tell your manager that some American trans girl online said they're wrong. Yeah, damn straight. And the manager will just be like, huh? It'll be fine. Well, you never know, Judy might sneak up on you too. Non-zero chance. You're right. Non-zero chance. I have been told I walk quietly. Oh dear.
What has happened here?
The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmoore.
It will be so, Princess. Heroes, come aboard!
I'm excited to get PAX tickets. It'll be fun. Can you show your mog and hello? Hello, Damp. Yeah.
Consider this
There you
your
go.
only warning. Turn your vessel back to port and look after
It's
your
one
dead,
of the
or
Venthir
you will
sets.
soon
I think it's
shoulder.
the Covenant, just like the campaign one. The Venthir campaign cloth set. But instead of the hood, it's like the fire diadem thing. Fire crown doodad. And the stick is Ebonchill, which is hilarious. It's one of the alternate appearances for Ebonchill.
The sea answers my call.
Time's running out for me to get my knitting and try to get to PAX Australia. I mean, look, I would say you could aim for 2026, but that's BlizzCon. Fuck. Everything's happening, hey. Tickets go on sale soon. They do, 25th of March. It's fine, guys. I'm forever getting in trouble. I'm the store clown that's allowed to run the safety team. Brilliant. I might just have to settle for meeting Fear at BlizzCon 2026. Look, I really, truly hope that would be the case. Like, honest to God, I hope I do. I hope I get to meet you. And Rump and I have been friends for 9 years. I knew him before he had a child, and that child is now in school. And I've never met him
It can't end like this.
face to face. So I am like, he has had preemptive permission from his wife that if Fear is in America, he gets to go. He's got a free pass to just wherever I happen to be able to get there and spend some time with me. So I really, really hope that we can make it happen. If you want to help yeet Fear to BlizzCon, follow me on social media. And on Twitch, obviously, because Twitch is is Twitch counted as a social media? I don't think it is it? I don't fucking know.
Out with it.
Yes. Jess says yes. Fear coming up to my shoulders. I am small, it is known. It is known. What? How do I not have Glory of the Dominant Raider? Is this because there's... Can it be soloed? Oh, that's the throw the orb one. I remember. It's in normal or higher, right? Okay. Preemptive permission from his wife is a wild fucking start to a sentence. Junie, bad. I don't know, I wouldn't call it social, but it is a platform that followers are important. It is, yeah, but I mean, the talking back and forth, I mean, this is being social, right? Like, in a way. Maybe it doesn't look like what social has looked like for the past couple decades, but yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of it's an interesting one, hey? Because it's not exactly a streaming service either. I mean, although it kind of is, but I don't know. So thank you guys for dropping the server command. Much appreciated. Even as stories, it's pretty much a social media. Right though? Heck, it's better than social media. It's interactive social media. I don't know, man, you said it. But I also call Discord a social network, so maybe it is. Who knows? True. Discord's a tricky one as well. Okay, so Wikipedia says social media are interactive technologies that facilitate the creation, sharing, and aggregation of content, such as ideas, interests, and other forms of expression, amongst virtual communities and networks. Common features include online platforms that enable users to create and share content and participate in social networking, user-generated content such as text posts or comments, digital photos or videos, and data generated through online interactions, service-specific profiles that are designed and maintained by the social media organization. Social media helps the development of online social networks by connecting a user's profile with those of other individuals or groups. So Okay, popular social media platforms with over 100 million registered users include Twitter, Facebook, WeChat, ShareChat, Instagram, Pinterest, Qzone, Weibo, VK, Tumblr, Baidu, Tiba, Threads, and LinkedIn. Depending on interpretation, other popular platforms that are sometimes referred to as social media services include YouTube, Letterboxd, QQ, Quora, Telegram, WhatsApp, Signal, Line, Snapchat, Viber, Reddit, Discord, and TikTok. Wikis are examples of collaborative content creation. So there you go. It depends on the interpretation. Some say yes, some say no. That's not really an answer, is it? But look, it's close. Twitch Fits, see, half of those are just messaging apps, aren't they? I mean, yeah, but it's almost like, because I mean, even social media platforms have messaging services built in a lot of the time. They have private messages, right? Or direct messages, DMs, PMs, whatever, whispers. But then they also have public modes of communication. So yeah, it's, I don't know. Jesus. That's I don't think I've ever actually looked at it from that angle before. It's interesting, yeah. Like, social media has such a broad interpretation. There are a lot of things that could be considered social media. If YouTube counts, then Twitch does too. That's what I was thinking, because it's basically, like, Twitch is essentially YouTube, but with a slightly different focus. They're both video delivery platforms. It's just that YouTube specializes in pre-recorded and Twitch specializes in live, right?
Do not interfere, mortal.
There's 2 pieces of loot I can get from here. I might as well give it a crack. I'm walking past.
Your souls are mine to claim. Death closes in. My power is infinite.
Oh, hey, you only need 17,600 April points to get 4th unconnected realms. Really? Oh, holy shit.
I will never be carried.
It dropped loot. Fucking trinkets. So what's that? That's only like 177 mounts, right? That's more mounts than I need, right? Like, that's more mounts than there are. Oof. This is like, it's when, yeah, when you have a really big number and it's like, that's not even doable with just one category. That's wild. To me, at least. I don't know. Okay. Raids on normal. Raids on normal. Let's go. So toys, pets, recipes, and pets. True. Yep. Toys and pets and recipes and pets. Pets should count double. And also pets, yeah. Pets should absolutely count double. Especially the ones I've got left to go. God, they're all such pains in the ass to get. I can't believe I'm still, like, after all that effort with the pets, I'm still in double digits of server rank. Like, what even?
Bring down those beasts. You'll need their power to face the Terran.
This is my A team at 5638. Well done, Alon. Congratulations. Also got a pet I didn't have before in Kara. Nice. That's awesome. Which one? Excuse me.
Shall serve my will. A hollow victory. You will yield to the inevitable.
Ah, Restless Shadeling, Green, and HH Breed. Nice! Awesome. Big, chunky, healthy tune. Healthy pet, rather.
Of course.
Tune renamed Now to Never Touch You Again.
Heritage essence is still tethered to its master.
Oh, shit.
We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
The jailer will unleash all his fury upon us. We must not falter.
Prepare yourself.
Onward.
The Sanctum of Domination. Ebon Blade, secure the portal. We will draw their main forces to us.
Actually, you know what I want to do?
Find a way to thwart the jailer's plan.
I can't believe I'm approaching 67%. That's wild. It's good. I'm happy. Yes. I do want to enable instance achievement tracking. Just a 28%. Ah, congratulations. And the 27 is what seems like forever. I feel that. Well done, Kenzie. Huge grats. Every full percentage feels like such a big milestone, hey? 1788 things to get to 29. That's the bad. You don't want to read that number. Just it's fine, it's fine. Let's focus on something else for a little while. 66.80, like 350 things to go. What the fuck? That's Jesus. Seems bananas. Oh, crunchy. The next thing I need to work on is finishing my WoW Obsidian database so I can start using it for the random bits I want it for. WoW Obsidian database. What do you... I remember you talking about this vaguely, but I don't remember the details. What is an Obsidian database and how will you use it? The irony of rolling your eyes at the eye boss. The Infinite Time Reaver, congratulations, lady. Well done. Social medias of Facebook and MSN was a simpler time. Facebook notifications used to get me hyped. I had MySpace. Way back when. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a note-taking app called Obsidian, sort of like Notion. Oh yeah, and I can key in all my characters and their details and make linked pages like show me all tailors or all Kyrian or stuff like that. Oh, cool! That's funky. So kind of like I've got my my spreadsheet with all my tunes in it. It's kind of like that, except different formatting to work for a different brain, yeah? Similar sort of objective, but not quite the same. That's really funky. Never had MySpace. I had MySpace for a while there, and then when I moved interstate, my mum wanted me to get Facebook. I did have Bebo though, Lamau. I didn't have a Bebo. If I get the fucking bow again, I'm going to flip my shit.
Fools! You fight a battle you cannot win.
We will stop you, Sylvanus!
Poor dragon. A fallen king without a throne. You will answer for your defiance. Valkyr, you are bound to me. Strike down my foes.
As you command, Dark Lady.
So the world as a prism can't be soloed? Maybe? No, it looks like you can solo it. So 10-2-5. Someone said you can't solo it. We'll see. We'll see how we get there. Fingers crossed for the mount. Thank you, Saga. Fingers crossed indeed. Nope. That's alright. New transmog. Each character's page can type in things for that character, like this is my speed druid, this is my main shaman, things like that. Oh, cool! I like that. I'm so old I once sold a Gmail invite on eBay for $600. Hello, Shale. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Is this... No, I was like, is this the wrong way? No, just have to wait. Like a bit, Shailen's giving you some issues. No, not issues per se.
Money, friend.
It just popped up because Sylvanus was there. I moused over her and IAT was like, oh, achievement for this one. And so I was looking into it and it looks like I won't be able to solo her achievement. It looks like it needs 4 players at this point. But we'll see. Shadowlands is the issue. Basically like a spreadsheet, instead of all the data up front, it's all in a database and shown different ways. That's so cool. That's super cool. Shines is the issue. Right, so ads are incoming in a couple of minutes. Now is a really great time to drop a follow if you haven't already. And if you're feeling extra generous today, I would love a follow over on Instagram, or on Twitter, or Threads, or Blue Sky, or TikTok, or YouTube, or Facebook, whichever one you prefer. Or multiple if you're feeling extra, extra, extra generous.
Hi there.
Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Love it when the spiel works. It's like that positive feedback loop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You know when you like, it's awkward to ask people to follow and stuff. It feels weird. It feels silly. It feels awkward. So when I do the spiel and then it happens, I'm like, yay! And it makes me want to do it next time again. Like it's the positive kind. Yeah, I like it. Thank you. Oh dear. It's almost like a happy brain juice noise at this point. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. People don't remember they're not followed until you tell them to follow and they're like, oh wait, I haven't followed yet. Exactly. And comment, like, and subscribe. Fear, probably. Confidence booster, that's it, Aelon, that's it. But, like, I remember way back when I was doing, like, YouTube videos, like, beauty-related stuff. One of the things, like, one of the YouTube guides on, like, successful YouTubing was be sure to remind people to hit the button. Their own internal data showed that creators who prompted got more follows or subscribes than creators who didn't, because it is actually a prompt, like good point, and that there was a better time during the video to do it, and all this kind of, like, there was a whole thing, like a how-to video way back when. And I figured, you know what, if that works on YouTube, it probably works on Twitch too. Like, honestly, maybe I should be asking people to comment, like, and subscribe. And so I figured, yeah, let's give it a crack. Okay. This one was the one that I couldn't do on the priest. I just kept failing. To complete this achievement, 3 goals must... Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 3 goals must be scored by throwing Orb of Torment directly into the middle of the round part of the chain, hanging from the ceiling next to the hanging cage. Once 3 goals have been scored, you can kill the boss and get this achievement. Note, if the Orb of Torment was thrown into the goal correctly, you will see the following message in chat. A goal has been scored. So that's where we need to get it. This one here. And... this here is the achievements being tracked. So let's give this a crack. Smash that like button, future YouTube people. Yeah. Smashes pumpkins. Channel your inner Nigel Thornberry. Oh dear. All right. I have to wait for him to do the thing. Let me pick it up. I missed. Just. Damn it. Nah, okay. Gotta get out of the wedges. When I seen you on the launcher, I was like, this chick looks like she slays. Ah, that's why I followed. And do I slay, Aelon? Were you correct? Do I slay? Oh, no wedgies. Noted. Correct, Junie. No wedgies. You guys crack me the fuck up. Well, lots of collecting involves many of the slayings. You're not wrong, Kenzie. You're not wrong. I have committed several genocides in my hunt for pretty things to put on my shoulders. Oh, isn't that terrifying? Absolutely. Good, I'm glad. We don't know. We still haven't seen her do any PvP. It's on the books. There's a PvP stream coming up from the sponsored segments. Oh my god, slay! Now there's a quote. Yeah! Fucking A. So I need to be careful not to slay the remnant of Nozul. Can't be stumpy. I've committed many genocides in my quest for pretty things. That's it. That's it. Hey, world. Welcome back. I hope you're well. I'm just gonna not hit him this time because I'm afraid I'm gonna kill him. Compy Stompy's like 6 weeks away still. Yeah, but like that's not that long. That's uncomfortably close. Just noticed my name in the description. Did you do Kata stuff first? I did. I did. Not Kata. No, I did Legion Open World, then Legion Raids, and now we're doing Mount Farm Monday. I didn't go through? I didn't go through. I must just be standing in the wrong place. Or do they have to line up? Is that the... Nah, it still didn't go through. It's falling short. Maybe there's someone who's got like a very super specific spot to stand. Moving around to a previous needed through the to both. 11 patch broke the achievement, orbs despawning after being touched by suffering. Trying to do it on Mythic. We killed it, they just disappear, can't pick them up. It's on Mythic though, that's working now. There's now a second swing pendulum, must shoot it through both in order for it to be valid. Group found waiting for the apex of the swing, then counting to 2 worked best for the timing. Do this 3 times, then kill the boss. Can be solo, just watch for the knockback. Okay. Is that an achievement? It is. Gotta raise, good point, show wrong name. Oh really? Again? I fucked it up again. Names for 5 days straight. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so sorry, guys. Should move to midnight. 2 AM. Right now it's just 1 to 7. 2, I think, can't remember what the second one was. You can check. If you go into the schedule channel in Discord, there's a thread that, like, the thread's called sponsored stream slots, I think, and it's got a list of everybody's. So you should be able to go in there and see. If it's got a date next to it, it means it's in the schedule. And if it doesn't, it means I've scheduled it, but it's not like this week yet. And I don't want to lock things into stone just in case I need to change things around. Okay, so Apex, 1, 2. A goal has been scored. Alright. Fierce concentrating face gets put on. One, 2. Oh no. Way too late. It's okay. I have to be more patient with it. A pizza slice. Two. No, I was too late. Way too late. Is he gonna pizza cutter again? Second too late. I think it needs to be completely behind the cage for me to time it properly. Like, there, sort of thing. If I don't get this in the next couple, suffering's gonna kill me. Two. Yep, and I need to be behind the cage. I just can't let him hit me while that shield's on because it'll do damage to him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Die, 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 die! Yes! Yay! Oh dear. I'm choosing 2 achievements. That's what I saw according to the list. Night or two. Night two achievement get. That looked way too stressful. It's not stressful. It was just I didn't realize that the debuff would start stacking and doing. I was at 4,000% extra damage from suffering. So that would have been a wipe. Like that's your kind of soft and rage sort of mechanic. But that was cool. I got it done. Yay. Unfortunately, it is bedtime. But But that's okay. I can keep working through those. I know we've got glory achieved somewhere on the books. I don't know which expansion we're gonna do just yet, but somewhere. All right. Let me head back to here. I will deal with those bags later. I think we've had a reasonably successful stream today. I think. Let's minimize this and take a squiz over here. Today is the 17th of March 2025, and we have remaining 58,894, which is a peanut butter, 66.8%. Also a peanut butter. I do need to log out so that I can refresh Fia, because she just got a couple mounts and stuff. Refresh.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, all right. I'm not angry at that. 876,815 points completion score. That is a peanut butter, and rank 615th in the world, which is not quite my best, but close. Very, very close. 1,017 mounts. Absolutely bananas. Hello, Nab. Yes, we've had a wonderful stream today. Thank you. Hope you've had a good day. Love that peanut butter. Hell yes. Eat that out the jar. Right. I did grab the wrong ones. It was Meat today. Meat and Mike and Bright and Fel. God damn it. One of these days I'll get it right. 5 spots in one stream. I know, how good's that? I mean, I dropped 5 and now I've climbed 5 again. So, I mean, it works out. We like that. See ya, Jeff. Alrighty, let's find somebody to raid. And while I'm doing this, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Follower numbers help. They shouldn't, but they do. And if you're feeling extra generous, dropping a follow on social media would be very helpful. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Threads, Blue Sky, YouTube, Facebook. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Anywhere that you feel comfortable having more Fia in your feed, I would very, very much appreciate it. When...
You are not prepared.
Hello, Rocker. How are you going? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in. I am unfortunately looking for a raid target myself. But that's okay. I'm very appreciative regardless. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive collector in World of Warcraft. Thank you for being here, Judy. Come bearing a Rocker raid. Hell yes. Hello, Rocker. Hello, Retro. Welcome on in. Hello. Stream was fun. Raid train indeed. I'm so glad your stream was fun. That's brilliant news. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go here. Okay. Night Markers, thank you very much for being here. Grab your Copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Crystal's chat when we get there. Crystal Bella is a lovely, wonderful human. She's currently on her partner push. She's doing some keys. She plays a Resto Shaman as her main, and she has drops enabled, so if you're still working on your drop, you're able to, I think the drops are still there, right? Yes. If you're still working on that, you're able to continue earning. You don't need to touch that dial. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. I very much appreciate the support through all of the collecting. Wednesday is our next stream, and we're going to be heading back into Undermine, doing some weekly stuff, getting some collectibles. You know how it is. That kind of stuff. Reset day. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.